Attention teams, if you are in practice matches 1, 2, and 3, you should be queuing or already on the field. Thank you.
morning, everybody. Okay. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Attention everyone, the Woody Flowers nomination breakfast is happening now in the volunteer lounge. I repeat, the Woody Flowers nominations breakfast is happening now in the volunteer lounge. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Attention everyone, the drivers' meeting will be at 10:45. Each team should send their drive team to the pit viewing area for the meeting. I repeat, the drivers' meeting will be at 10:45. Teams should send their drive team to the pit viewing area after the meeting. For the meeting, sorry. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Just a quick reminder, the drivers' meeting will be at 10:45. Teams should send the drive team to the pit viewing area for the meeting. I repeat, the drivers' meeting will be at 10:45. Teams should send the drive team to the pit viewing area for the meeting. Thank you and have a great day. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Nick.
Attention teams, just a reminder, we will be having the drivers meeting in 1 minute at the field in the pit viewing area. All teams and their drive teams should meet in the pit viewing area for the drivers meeting. Thank you. Once again, teams, just a reminder, we're having the drivers meeting momentarily. Drivers should be in the pit viewing area near the field for the drivers meeting. Thank you. Sorry, one final update before we get started with the driver's station or driver's meeting. Qualification match number 1, which is scheduled to start at 11:15 a.m. We're asking if the teams in that could queue up, and that is on Blue Alliance 484, 1640, 708, and on Red 10070, 1672, and 1712. We'll go ahead and queue up and listen as you're queuing and waiting for the match to start. Thank you. All right, good morning, teams. Thanks for joining us, and congratulations on making to our district championship. My name's Kevin Dieterle, and Mike Troy and I are your FTAs for the event. Along with all the volunteers and staff, we're here to make sure that you have the best event possible. If you have any negative experience with a volunteer, we want to hear about it immediately. Come find myself, Mike, Allie, Marinari, our event manager, Frank Farrell, our program delivery partner, or a mentor you trust. If you feel like there's something that needs follow-up from First Headquarters, you can always report that on their website. In addition to Mike and I, we have a bunch of great volunteers that are helping us around the field. The first two, Jenna Malika and Kyle Flynn, are our FTAs, helping make sure we get all connected as quickly as possible. Control system advisors in the orange hats are Garrett and Lauren. Our field supervisors are Brian and Debbie. Our head referee, who we'll talk here in a little bit, is Carol Parado. Our lead queuer is Lisa, who you'll check in with. She's over there by the entrance curtain. And our lead robot inspector in the yellow hat and the black vest is Clem. Make sure that you recognize any of the inspectors are a great resource anytime you need help with your robot. And if you make any changes to your robot, make sure you get re-inspected. If you are inspected but can't make a match, make sure you send a representative to ensure you get your ranking points. And I believe everyone is inspected or close to inspected, so that is great news. As always, safety is our number one priority. If you need any medical attention, EMS is upstairs behind section 4 of the stands, which is on the far side, the scoring table side of the field. It is very warm this weekend. Please make sure you stay hydrated, drink lots of water, and take care of yourself. As always, safety glasses around in the field and the pits. Don't step over our field guardrails. Nothing new here. That is, you'll get warnings, but then that'll escalate very quickly. Before going onto the field, make sure that the team signs are green and they say safe, not what they look like right now, or not purple. If you need any kind of accommodation, please stop by, talk to myself or Mike, and we'll do what we can to make sure that your needs are fulfilled. So, from this point on, I'm deviating from our normal script a little bit to talk about this event a little bit specific. Please, drives teams, please play close attention here. We're running 132 qualification matches in a couple days. It's going to be tight. We have to, that's 12 more than we've ever run at this event. We need to make sure that we maintain our 9-minute cycle time. There's a few ways that you can help us do that. And the first and most importantly is be on time to your matches. You should have longer times in between matches than you did at any of our events this year. Make sure you're on time. Check in with Lisa at the field entrance. Keep an eye on the match flow and cue multiple matches ahead of your scheduled match starts. For matches that start after a break or first thing in the day, the match that's the scheduled time for that is the start time of that match, not the, hey, let's queue up time. That is the start time of the match. So please queue up 10 to 15 minutes before that and be ready on the field and start getting prepped roughly about 5 minutes before that start time. As always, enter the field on the far side, scoring table side of the field, exit on this side. But a few things with that. At the end of the match previously, you should already be moving up and prep to load your robot onto the field. The queuers will be helping with that. Field staff will be helping with that, with constant reminders throughout the day. When your robot is coming off the field, don't wait for your cart to go onto the field. Get your first couple people out onto the field so that they can start prepping and get everything done before the cart reaches them. On that note, don't hang around, chit-chat, and wait for the scores to get posted. Start moving as soon as the lights are green. When you're unloading from the field, please, 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 this is a little bit different than we've done earlier in the year. Unload your robot off the side of the field. Come over here and unload into the center of the field. That gets your robot off the field and out of the way for the teams that are coming onto the field. Power on your robot as soon as you get onto the field and as soon as possible. If you want to turn it on before you load onto the field, there is no rule prohibiting that, and I will not be opposed, but that is completely up to you. As always, be aware of your surroundings. 6 robot carts are moving on each side of the field between every match. Consider carrying your robot a short distance on or off the field to minimize the number of carts. So if your robot's right here in the trench and you're coming off here, consider just carrying it instead of bringing the whole cart on. Speaking of carts, E706 small robot carts are allowed in the field. They'll have to be less than 30 inches by 36 inches. If your team has a larger cart, we prefer it can't go on the field, and you'll need to carry it on and off the field. Lastly, while we want everyone to compete to their fullest, we're going to have to be stricter on what quick fixes are and what they have done at the rest of the events this season. So if Carol wants to talk about it a little bit, but G301 is a rule in the manual that talks about being prompt and talking about causing significant delays and what the subsequent violations are for that. So please be prompt to your matches, be on time, power on quickly, set up your robot quickly, and all of that. I have a bunch of tips here for connecting and everything, but biggest thing, turn off Wi-Fi on driver stations, laptops, and keep it off throughout the entire event. Finally, I did say that was my last item, but this is truly the last item as far as helping with cycle times. Please do not power cycle your robot unless you've pre-coordinated it with myself or Mike as the FTAs. This is, if you've already connected and everything's green on our end, then you power cycle. That's basically 1.5 minutes of schedule time that we cannot get back. So ultimately, we want to make sure we know that you're doing this, and if there is an issue, we can help you address that with the CSA so you don't have to keep doing it in the future. A few items around the field. The back of the team signs have scoring and hub and ranking information for those that want a quick reference for that versus looking up at our screens. Team Update 19 talks about blocking the gates on the field. So if you want to position your robot to that, we have to close one of the gates, we can. But if Alliance blocks both of them, we're going to have to keep one of them unblocked. Game pieces, get your preloads from the field staff in the box. They'll generally be where they are now in front of the towers. Talk to us if you see a game piece that's damaged and you think needs replaced. And I think that's all I have, and I will head it over to Carol for the referee portion.
Thank you, Kevin. So good morning. Congratulations all on making it here. I'm not going to go through a lot of what is in my usual script because you've all played at least twice, if not more. You should know some of this. Hand signals are as normal. I can't do it right now, but foul. They hold the flag up with the right color. Major foul, they cross their arms and hold the flag up. Be aware the foul signaling may be a little delayed after the foul, depending on what's going on. The referee may not be able to signal it right away for whatever reason. And they may not input it into the score right away either. Yellow and red cards, you know, they're not displayed on the field anymore. They're just put up on the scoreboard. We will tell you, we will hopefully catch you before you leave if there is a card, but we're not going to have any cards, right? Nah. Question boxes are as normal. 2 people, at least 1 student. No viewing of video, etc. G301 rule about being prompt. Kevin went over that. We will be helping the field staff to make sure you're on time and we're running on time. Read the rule if you don't understand it. Basically, you have to be on the field pretty much ready with some minor issues, repairs, at the time of the match is expected to start, which is 9 minutes after the field had turned green from the previous match. The time is on the referee panels, so we know exactly when you're supposed to be in the field. We will be enforcing it. Team Update 19, which came out a few weeks ago. Not all of you have played since then. It was a major update. There's some good changes in it. I'll briefly explain. G415. Hold on, let me get my notes. Any incursion inside a frame perimeter, anywhere, under any circumstances, no foul if there's no damage. The rule used to be if you contact inside the frame perimeter, foul. That is no longer the case. No damage, no foul. Incursion inside the frame perimeter where there is damage that is visible to the referees. Unfortunately, it's our opinion. We have to decide this. Is a foul and a yellow card with 3 exceptions. The robot who caused the damage would have to have initiated the contact. Damage inside opening in the bumpers is not a foul. Same as damage to an extension outside of bumpers is not a foul generally. And if you cause damage to your opponent when you are in your own alliance zone, it's generally not a foul under 415. 416, damage, impairment caused by reckless or intentional actions will always be a foul under any circumstances if the robot initiated it. Reckless and intentional, again, it's our opinion. You know what that means. That means don't play in order to intentionally damage someone. Don't play recklessly. Any questions, come see us. It's the type of call, it's what we see, what we understand it to be. If we see someone getting close to that, we will talk to you and warn you. Smart glasses. We've gotten a couple questions about wearing smart glasses that can record the field. If you wish to record the match using your smart glasses, you have to come and ask our permission first. It could only be used for recording. You cannot use them to communicate with anyone. We may ask you to prove to us that your communication is turned off. So if you do wish to record the field using smart glasses or a phone or anything, please come ahead of time and ask us so we know what's going on. We got one question submitted. Hold on, let me find it here. If a team partially crosses the midline in autonomous, but is pushed fully across due to contact with an opposing robot, is that a penalty? The answer is maybe. It depends on the situation. In general, you cannot be forced into a foul, at least the first time in autonomous. If we think that you had designed an autonomous routine that deliberately forces someone into another robot to force them into a penalty, you will definitely get talked to and may get a warning and or a penalty. Okay, pinning. Pinning is always an issue. So we're going to do a little show and tell here. Let me put this down. We have some of our crack crew of referees here. I have a fun fact for you. You don't know how good you have it in Mid-Atlantic. We have the best head referee crew in the country. I've been to other places. We do. You should appreciate them. Our head refs, yes, give them a hand. We just did a quick count. Our head refs, the 5 head refs here, have over 100 cumulative years of experience in refereeing. Yeah, we're old too, but that's beside the point. Okay, pinning. We have 2 robots here. He's blue robot, red robot. Pinning starts when one robot prevents by contact the movement of another robot. So you can see, you see the robot is pushing the blue robot against field element. They can't move. The referee will start the count. As you see it, do it again. 1001, what's called the chop. 1003. If you have not moved by the end of the 3 seconds, it's a foul. Every 3 seconds after that, it's a major foul. Now, when does a pin end? Before the 3 seconds, if the robots back up and separate by 6 feet, basically 2 robot lengths, we will pause the count. You cannot contact them again until 3 seconds have passed. Those 3 seconds are not counted. Once they pause it, right? No, you don't count it. Excuse me, I forgot to say something. When a pin is happening, the referee will point towards the pin with hopefully the right color flag. Do the chop. If they back off, the referee pauses the count, waits for 3 seconds, and then will wave off the pin, which is the safe signal. Demonstrate it, Sonny. The wave off. It can get a little tricky in these tight quarters. We will do the best we can. We have to estimate 6 feet. There are circumstances where multiple pins are going on at the same time, so the referee may be not counting because they don't know which one started first, but in general, that's how we call it. 3 count chop, wave off at the end. Any questions? And remember, when you back up, you have to wait the 3 seconds before you go back and pin them again. Okay? Any questions? Certainly come see us at any time. You know where the question boxes are. We're here not just to enforce the rules. We're not here to try and give you as many penalties as possible. But we're here to keep the game fair and safe, and we're also here to help. We will warn you if we think you're getting into any foul, dangerous territory after the match. We're also here. Why are we all here? We're here to have fun and to celebrate, right? So let's have a good event.
That concludes the drivers' meeting. Thanks, everybody, and good luck this weekend. Qualification matches will start at 11:15 a.m.
And just an announcement, there will be the safety captains meeting happening right now out in the lobby. So if you are a safety captain, please meet our safety management out in the lobby. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Let's meet the teams who will compete in qualification match number 1. And we're starting with 10-0-70.
Out of Abington, Pennsylvania, hello, the Frederick Company in Abington School District, Ghost Bots.
And in the middle, it's 1672.
Out of Mahwah, New Jersey, Orange and Rockland Optimum Gene Haas Foundation, Mahwah Schools and Sarah Supermarkets, and Mahwah High School, the Robo T-Birds.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, it's 1712.
Out of Ardmore, Pennsylvania, Comcast NBC Universal Gene Haas Foundation, Lower Merion High School, Dogma.
And opening up the Blue Alliance, it's 484.
From Havertown, Pennsylvania, School District of Havertown Township, Boeing K&J Magnetics Haverford High School, the Robo Force.
Joining them in the middle, it's 1640.
Out of Downingtown, Pennsylvania, Comcast, Boeing, Qualcomm, and Downington Area Robotics, Sabotage.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, it's 708.
From Horsham, Pennsylvania, Hatboro Horsham Education Foundation, Johnson & Johnson, Gene Haas Foundation, and Hatboro Horsham Senior High School, Hatters Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Good morning and welcome to the 2026 First Mid-Atlantic District Championship. 66 of the best teams here competing to represent First Mid-Atlantic in Houston in just 2 weeks. With about 4 seconds left in autonomous mode, our Blue Alliance out to a commanding lead. During our transitionary period, Blue Alliance, their hub, will become inactive first. Going to try to score some more fuel before their hub shuts off. And action now switching down to the Red Alliance side of the field. We've got Dogma going through the neutral zone up over the bump, looking to help out the Robo T-Birds, scoring a couple more pieces of fuel as their first shift comes to a close. And just like that, Hatters and Sabotage unloading an entire barrage of fuel into the Blue Alliance hub, adding already onto their commanding lead. All 3 Blue Alliance robots hoovering up the fuel right in front of the Blue Alliance driver station. And just like that, Red Alliance now back on the offensive. We've got the Ghost Bots winding up their shooter right in front of the Red Alliance outpost. During their final shift, Blue Alliance primed and ready, unloading all the fuel that they had been hoarding. Sabotage's intake looks like it's hanging precariously off the side of their robot. Still working, they're still scoring. With just under 40 seconds left, our Blue Alliance has already secured themselves enough fuel in order to get that first bonus ranking point. Let's see if in the final 30 seconds they can score enough to get that 5th ranking point along with the win. It's going to be close. Robo T-Birds now scoring fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Blue Alliance needing about 35 more pieces of fuel. See if they can get it in the last 3, 2, 1. Results in qualification match number 1. Blue Alliance taking the win and setting the high score for the competition, 337 to 126. Blue Alliance able to get that energized ranking point in addition to the 3 for the win.
going to meet the teams for qualification match number 2, starting with 5181.
Out of Winmore, Pennsylvania, Aegis Industrial Software Corporation, LaSalle College High School, Explorer Robotics.
And in the middle, it's 1391.
From Westchester, Pennsylvania, Comcast, TE Connectivity, Gene Haas Foundation, and the Westtown School, the Metal Moose.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, it's 10918.
Out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Julia R. Masterman Secondary School, NASA Dow, it's the Blue Steel Dragons.
And moving on to the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 5401.
From Bensalem, Pennsylvania, the Boeing Company, Dow, Bensalem High School, the Fightin' Robotic Owls.
Joining them in the middle, it's 9015.
Out of Jersey City, New Jersey, Johnson & Johnson, Eastern Millworks, DoD STEM, and a family community team, Questionable Engineering.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, it's team 10979.
From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, TGR Learning Lab, DoD STEM, Comcast, and the TGR Foundation, Tiger Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, qualification match number 2. Let's see what these alliances have in store for us. In autonomous mode, Metal Moose unfortunately beaching themselves right at that midfield line. Might come down to whose alliance has the best human players. And we got a tie coming out of autonomous mode. Looks like Blue Alliance's hub will be going off in the first shift, so Red Alliance will be going on the offensive. Metal Moose and Explorer Robotics zipping around the field, trying to gather as much fuel as they can. Explorer Robotics, Tokyo drifting off some fuel at the midfield line, racing back into their zone. Questionable Engineering downplaying some defense, or at least looks like they're trying to on this Red Alliance, looking to slow them down. Attention now turning over onto that active Blue hub. Keeping in mind, scoring is a little bit different than they were during the first 6 weeks of districts. In order to get that energized ranking point, now you got to get 240 fuel, up from the 100 that we were all used to. Tiger Robotics getting a couple last second shots in. Metal Moose putting their antlers to work before going and refueling. Terrible noises coming out down here on the Red Alliance side of the field. Explorer Robotics shooting up and over questionable engineering. Tiger Robotics making their roars known as the Blue Alliance goes back on offense. Currently up 120 to 93. Fighting Robotic Owls with a couple long distance shots from right in front of the Blue Alliance driver station. We've got a four robot scrum over here on front of the Blue Alliance bump. Final 30 seconds, we have reached the end game. Metal Moose looking to make some moves, get their alliance back into the game with 20 seconds left. 10-9-18, the Blue Steel Dragons making their way back into the Red Alliance, looking to help out their partners as the Blue Alliance looks to go over the 200-point threshold with 3, 2, 1. By the score of 214 to 119. Blue Alliance picking up 3 ranking points for the win, but because our fuel threshold has reached up to 240 points, they do not get that energized ranking point. And we'll be right back with match number 3.
And now, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 3. First of all, in the Red Alliance, it's team 4285!
Out of Honesdale, Pennsylvania, Picatinny, DoD SEM, Boyce Products, Lockheed Martin, Pioneer Construction,
Joining
Honesdale,
them,
and Western Wayne High School, the Camo Bots.
Joining them in the middle, it's 1676!
Out of Montvale, New Jersey, Rev Robotics, Orange Rockland Electric, Picatinny SCHEM, and Pascack Valley Regional High School, the Pascack Pioneers.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, it's team 6921!
From Pennsauken, New Jersey, Camden County Tech Schools, Comcast, NBC Universal, and Camden County Tech Schools, Technados.
And over here in the Blue Alliance, it's team 272!
From Lansdale, Pennsylvania, Comcast, NBC Universal, Landreth Logistics, ASI Drives, and Lansdale Catholic High School, the Cyber Crusaders.
And in the middle, it's 193!
From Flanders, New Jersey, Mount Olive Board of Education, Picatinny Arsenal, West Tech, and Ginza, Mount Olive High Schools, Mort Beta.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, it's team 1089!
Out of Hightstown, New Jersey, Bristol Myers Squibb, Trump Photonics, DoD STEM, and Hightstown High School, Team Mercury.
Drivers behind the line. Oh. Drivers. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, after a bit of a delay, here comes qualification match number 3. Camo bots getting reloaded by their human player, taking their position. Pascack unloading. We've got Beta going side by side with Team Mercury. Fuel firing fast and furious. Cyber Crusaders getting into the action right at the end. Looks like Red Alliance eking out the advantage in that autonomous period. Pascack throwing in a couple more pieces of fuel right as the transition period comes to a close. Blue Alliance, now let's see what they can do. 1089, we got Team Mercury and the Cyber Crusaders, each scoring on their side as Pascack feeding some fuel back to their side of the field from the neutral zone. Start of our Red Alliance shift. Camo bots and Pascack, each firing fast and furious into the Red Alliance hub. Blue Alliance now doing all they can to get themselves into a position to take advantage of their next shift that's going to be starting in less than 10 seconds. Couple last second scores by Pascack. And the Blue Alliance already off and firing. Beta going back to reload. Cyber Crusaders going from their tower. And they have retaken the lead with about 10 seconds left to go. Cyber Crusaders with a couple last second volleys. And just like that, our attention turns back to the Red Alliance hub. As Pascack unloading a barrage. These two alliances pretty evenly matched here. With about 10 seconds left until that final end game. Red Alliance with about a 30-point advantage. But under the right conditions, that lead can evaporate rather quickly. And let's see what comes to play. Both alliances now earning that energized ranking point with under 20 seconds left, 3 points separating these two sides. Let's see who winds up coming out on top. We're down under 10 seconds left. Points going in, going down to the last piece of fuel, and we will be right back with your final results. Red Alliance taking the win in match number 3 by the score of 487 to 428. Red Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points. They've got the energized, they've got the supercharged, they've got the 3 for the win. Our Blue Alliance does not walk away empty-handed though, picking up 2 out of our 3 bonus ranking points.
And now let's welcome the teams for qual match number 4, starting with 54-38.
Out of Jersey City, New Jersey, St. Peter's Prep and Eastern Millworks, the Technological Terrors.
And joining them in the middle, it's 10-9-93.
Out of Enola, Pennsylvania, TE Connectivity, NASA, the Gene Haas Foundation, and a family community school, EP Robotics.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, it's team 51-13.
Out of Morristown, New Jersey, Comcast, NBC Universal, Boeing, and Morristown High School, the Combustible Lemons.
And making my way over to the Blue Alliance, we'll start with team 9207.
Out of Norristown, Pennsylvania, NASA, the Kalamancos and Pathway School, Path to Domination.
Joining them in the middle, it's 8075.
From Dover, New Jersey, Howe Met Aerospace Foundation, DoD STEM, and Dover High School, the Cyber Tigers.
And running up that Blue Alliance, it's team 293.
From Pennington, New Jersey, Bristol Myers Squibb, Hopewell Valley Regional Board of Edge, Discovery Performance Strategies, and Hopewell Valley Central High School, Spike.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Technological Terrors already out into the neutral zone, heading back right in front of their tower, see if they can align their shots. Cyber Tigers in front of the Blue Alliance hub. Doesn't look like anything's coming out of their machine as Spike retreats back into the Blue Alliance zone, fires off a couple more pieces of fuel to give the Blue Alliance the advantage going into our transition phase. Spike heading out, looking to gather up some fuel, see if they can score some more points before the Red Alliance goes on offense. Combustible Lemons and the Technological Terrors, each taking advantage, scoring piece after piece of fuel into the Red Alliance hub, while Spike airmailing some fuel back from the neutral zone back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 3 seconds left in this shift, and here we go. Path to Domination, side by side with Spike. Looking to ramp up their score. Draw closer. They led after autonomous mode, but right now they find themselves in about a 20-point deficit. Plenty of time to come back, but not if our Red Alliance has anything to say about it. Technological Terrors chomping up some fuel, scoring into the hub, while their partners, one of our rookies, EP Robotics, right beside them. Combustible Lemons now firing with 3 seconds left before the Blue Alliance takes their turn. And back onto the other side of the field we go. Path to Domination shooting off a few more pieces of fuel. With 10 seconds left before our end game officially takes advantage. See if our Red Alliance can get to that energized threshold. They've got 30 seconds and about 70 points to make up. EP Robotics coming on fast and strong, already reloading themselves. Red Alliance now needing about 40 more points. See if the Lemons and EP can do it side by side in tandem. We're down under 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance just trying to get as many points onto the board as they can with 3, 2, 1. Alliance taking the win. 232 to 147. Red Alliance taking those 3 ranking points for the win. Blue Alliance unfortunately coming up empty-handed this match, but they each have 11 more opportunities to try and get some.
And let's meet the teams for qualification match number 5, starting with 2590.
Out of Robbinsville, New Jersey, Navarre DoD STEM and Robbinsville High School, Nemesis.
And joining them in the middle, it's 555.
From Montclair, New Jersey, Josh Weston, Piccadilly STEM, Montclair State University and Montclair High School, Montclair Robotics.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, it's team 8706.
Out of Newark, New Jersey, Newark Board of Ed, DoD STEM, and Picatinny Arsenal with Malcolm X Shabazz High School, the MXS Bulldog Bots.
And over here in the Blue Alliance, it's team 365.
Out of Wilmington, Delaware, DuPont Rev Robotics, Chamors, the Boeing Company, and Mo Robotics Group, the Miracle Workers.
And in the middle, it's team 223.
Out of Wanacue, New Jersey, Johnson & Johnson, Eagle Electric, Flemington Instruments and Controls, and Lakeland Regional High School, Extreme Heat.
And running up the Blue Alliance, it's team 486.
Out of Wallingford, Pennsylvania, the Boeing Company, Tranchetti's Auto and Truck, NAVC, and Strathaven High School, the Positronic Panthers.
Feature of this game you hadn't gotten
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Nemesis and Montclair Robotics each out of the gate into the neutral zone. Bulldog bots unloading their hopper into the hub. Nemesis doing the same. Extreme Heat from the key on the side of the field, scoring a couple more shots. Looks like Red Alliance is going to take the advantage into our transition period. Already up 48-8. Montclair now scoring a couple of last pieces. Nemesis doing the same. Blue Alliance now active for the next 25 seconds. We've got Nemesis and their turret clearing out the neutral zone back onto the Red Alliance side of the field. Bulldog bots looking to fill up their hopper as the Miracle Workers from right in front of the Blue Alliance driver station, working in tandem with Extreme Heat, trying to draw their alliance back into the match. Bulldog bots and Nemesis unloading their hoppers into the Red Alliance hub. Already up over 140 points. Let's see how high this score can climb with the last minute 30 seconds left in the match. Extreme Heat getting reloaded by their human player. Taking their position right in front of the trench. Them and Miracle Workers. Now they're able to bring the Blue Alliance up over the century mark. Currently 181-111 real-time score as we are down under 60 seconds of official play remaining. Nemesis, Bulldog bots side by side, rapid firing, jacking up the score, and just like that, Red Alliance has earned themselves a ranking point. Already energized, see if they can get themselves supercharged. As we approach our final 30 seconds for both of these alliances. Miracle Workers and Extreme Heat seeing if they can get the final 100 pieces of fuel in the final 20 seconds to get them at least the energized point. Red Alliance, however, they've got their eyes set on supercharged. See if they can cross that threshold with under 10 seconds left. Gonna come down to the wire as time expires. And our results, Red Alliance taking the win, 371-165. That means our Red Alliance earning 5 out of our 6 ranking points. Blue Alliance, unfortunately, will be walking away empty-handed.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 6, starting with 423.
Out of Elkins Park, Pennsylvania, Cheltenham School District, Comcast, NBC Universal, and DoD STEM, the Simple Machines.
Joining them in the middle, it's 103.
From Kirtnersville, Pennsylvania, the Gene Haas Foundation, Marvan Industries, and Palisades High School, the Cybersonics.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, it's team 56.
Out of Boundbrook, New Jersey, J&J MedTech, Bridgewater Commons Mall, Picatinny Arsenal, and Boundbrook High School, Roby.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, it's team 1403.
From Skillman, New Jersey, Montgomery Township School District, Bristol Myers Squibb, Picatinny Arsenal, DoD STEM, and Montgomery High School, Team 1403 Cougar Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's 316.
Out of Carneys Point, New Jersey, Timken, Bristol Myers Squibb, Salem County Community College, DoD STEM, the Lunatics.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, it's team 3637.
Out of Flemington, New Jersey, Nokia Bell Labs, Melolex TE Connectivity, and Hunterdon Central Regional High School, the Daleks.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
This Blue Alliance poised and ready to make some moves. The Lunatics and Cougar Robotics already unloading an insane amount of fuel as the Lunatics going back out and in. See how high this score can go in autonomous mode. Autonomous mode, and the Blue Alliance has already put up over 100 points. Well on their way to that energized ranking point. Red Alliance will be going on offense during our first official shift, which is happening right now. Cybersonics from right next to their Red Alliance tower. Now unloading as the Blue Alliance looking to feed themselves for the start of their official first cycle. And from way downtown, right in front of their tower, Lunatics very quickly unloading. Daleks now right in front of the Blue Alliance hub. They're adding some pieces as Cougar Robotics using their turret to score from in front of the driver's station wall. Blink and you'll miss it. Our Blue Alliance is already over our energized threshold. Currently sitting at about 289 points. Our Red Alliance, with only about a minute left to make some moves and score some fuel, quickly seeing this match slip away from them, at least trying to remain competitive, see if they can get themselves to the energized. Roby and Cybersonics scoring some more fuel as our Blue Alliance is now back underway. Simple Machines and the Cybersonics looking to play some defense, but there's only so much you can do when you've got three offensive powerhouses here on our blue side of the field. They said goodbye to that supercharged ranking point as they blew past it and the 400-point mark. Cybersonics now unloading. Roby adding in a couple more pieces from themselves. See if our Red Alliance can at least get to 240. Lunatex back over the bump into the Blue Alliance zone. With under 10 seconds left, Cougar Robotics from way downtown scoring a few more pieces as time runs out. And our Blue Alliance with 487 points, taking the win, picking up the 3 ranking points for that, getting both the energized and the supercharged ranking point, taking over our top 3 spots. Our Red Alliance will not walk away empty-handed. They are able to get energized by getting 236 pieces of fuel.
Let's start meeting the team of qualification match number 7, starting with Team 41!
Out of Warren, New Jersey, DC MVP Development, Patello Companies, Nokia Bell Labs, and Watchung Hills Regional High School, the Robo Warriors.
Joining them in the middle, it's Team 2539!
From Palmyra and Hershey, Pennsylvania, UMPA Credit Card Processing, TE Connectivity, Hershey and Palmyra High Schools, the Krypton Cougars.
And running up the Red Alliance, it's Team 2607!
Out of Warminster, Pennsylvania, Ambassadors Fund for Catholic Education, DOD STEM, TE Connectivity, and Archbishop Wood High School, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
And over here, on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 5895!
Out of Hightstown, New Jersey, in the realm and urban e-cycling with the Petty School, Petty Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's Team 9416!
From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Comcast, NBC Universal, DOD STEM, and William W. Bodine High School, it's IFWA.
And running up the Blue Alliance, it's Team 8117!
From Easton, Pennsylvania, Jared and Monica Isaacman, Hindle Power, Comcast, NBC Universal, DOD STEM, and Easton Area High School, Easton Robo Rovers.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Petty and Krypton, two of our powerhouses at FMA over the recent years, slamming into each other at midfield. Petty scoring once, going back out, see if they have enough time to go back and score again. Of course they do, because it's Petty. Going back, reloading. Blue Alliance winning autonomous mode 68-43. That Petty machine able to score a couple more pieces in our transition period. 81-17, the Eastern Rovers over in front of the Red Alliance hub, looking to play some defense, shutting down the Krypton Cougars, now turning their sights on the Fighting Robo Vikings. Blue Alliance now back up to bat. We've got the Robo Warriors trying to make things difficult for the Blue Alliance, but Petty, armed with a turret, is sky shooting up and over them into the hopper. As things go back to our Red Alliance, Krypton Cougars up and in, followed by their alliance partners, the Robo Warriors. We've got two Blue Alliance robots down here in front of the Red Driver Station. Robo Rovers playing double duty against Krypton Cougars and Fighting Robo Vikings. But this offensive powerhouses just might be too much for them. Robo Warriors playing some mean defense on 58-95 Petty. We're 10 seconds away from the end game. Our Red Alliance already energized. See if they can get supercharged. Petty looks like they're doing all of the scoring for our Blue Alliance. See how many points they can put up with in the final 30 seconds. Robo Vikings and Krypton Cougars. They're so close to the 360. See if they can taste it. Petty's just off the mark. Can they get to that 240 point in the final couple seconds? We'll be right back with your official results and see how things shook out. Last match by the score of 398 to 239. Our Red Alliance able to get 5 ranking points. Our Blue Alliance walking away empty-handed, 1 piece of fuel away from the energized ranking point.
And let's start with meeting the teams of qualification match number 8. Starting with team 1923.
Out of Plainsboro, New Jersey, West Coast Products, Gene Haas Foundation, and West Windsor, Plainsboro Regional School District, the Midnight Inventors.
Joining them in the middle, it's team number 11.
Out of Flanders, New Jersey, Picatinny Arsenal, Nokia, Mount Olive Board of Education with Mount Olive High School, Mort.
And running up the Red Alliance, it's team 222.
From Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, the TRBC General Dynamics and Tunkhannock High School, Tigertrons.
And on the Blue Alliance, on the other side, starting with team 2016.
From Ewing, New Jersey, Comcast, NBC Universal, Morris Millwork, and Ewing High School, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And joining them in the middle, it's team 9094.
From Wynwood, Pennsylvania, Comcast, Ivy Rehab, Virtua Health Orthopedics, and Friends Central School, the Earth Quakers.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, it's team 1168.
Hailing from Malvern, Pennsylvania, CTDI, Allfill Incorporated, and Malvern Preparatory School, Malvern Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 8 now underway. Tigertrons from their tower, able to score some pieces. Midnight Inventors making it rain alongside of them. We got the Mighty Monkey Wrenches right in front of the Blue Alliance hub. Shots being rained in from the human players. Our Red Alliance coming out on top 32-21. They will have the advantage going into the first shift. Midnight and Mort both scoring into the hub before it deactivates. And our Blue Alliance now has their time to shine. We've got the Tigertrons and Midnight zooming around the field, scooping up as much fuel as they possibly can. Mighty Monkey Wrenches from right in front of the Blue Alliance trench. Now reloading. Red Alliance now on offense. Mort not moving, stranded in front of the Blue Alliance hub in the neutral zone, and just like that, it has become a 2-on-3 match. See if Midnight and the Tigertrons have the firepower to come out with the win. Low scoring affair, but Mighty Monkey Wrenches right on bumper to bumper with the Blue Alliance tower, putting up some points and giving the Blue Alliance the lead. Tigertrons reloading, Midnight doing the same. We're down to a minute left. Monkey Wrenches scoring a couple more pieces as Malvern reloads. Mort springing back into action, better late than never. See if they can help the Red Alliance take home the win in this match. Midnight now putting up some more pieces. It is a very close contest here as we approach our final 30 seconds. Teams separated by just 4 points. Mighty Monkey Wrenches, Malvern side by side, making it rain, each shot counting in and out of the Blue Alliance hub. Tigertrons, not sure if they're having mechanical issues or what, but they are not able to take any shots. This might be the Midnight Alliance versus the Blue Alliance. And we're down to 4, 3, 2, 1. 172 to 120. Blue Alliance getting 3 ranking points for the win. Neither alliance able to pick up any of our bonus ranking points available to them.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 9, starting with 10-157.
From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Comcast, NBC Universal, Gene Haas Foundation, and Roman Catholic High School, Roman Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's 75-87.
From Metuchen, New Jersey, Metuchen Elks and Metuchen High School, Metuchen Momentum.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, it's team 427.
From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the Associated Alumni of Central High School, Lancelot.
And moving over to the Blue Alliance, starting with team 12-18.
Out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Metal Edge International, Comcast, NBC Universal, and Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, SCH Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's 85-13.
From Morristown, New Jersey, Petrucci Family Foundation, Johnson & Johnson, Picatinny DOD SCHEM, and the Villa Walsh Academy, Sisters First.
And running up the Blue Alliance, it's team 10-9-49.
Out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the Gene Haas Foundation, Urban Partners, Philadelphia Department of Education, and Carver High School, the Metalheads.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are already through 8 qualifications. Match number 9 starting. SCH and Sisters going into the neutral zone before they take their shots. We've got that 85-13 machine doing what they do so well, going back out into the neutral zone. Doesn't look like they'll have enough time for a second volley. But 54 points, 55 points is more than enough to take the advantage into teleop control. unloading their hopper before the Red Alliance takes over their shifts. Already up to an 80-point lead. We've got Roman Robotics coming back over the bump. Alongside their partner, the Metuchen Momentum, trying to line up their turret from in front of the Red Alliance hub. But the Metalheads not letting them get an inch. Blue Alliance ready to rock and roll. Sisters First and SCH side by side, fuel for fuel. And just like that, our Blue Alliance is approaching our 200-point mark with a minute and a half left to go in the match. The start of our fourth shift. Metuchen Momentum trying to get some shots off alongside their partner, Roman Robotics. Lancelot playing some mean defense in the neutral zone. Now poised and ready to play some defense against Sisters First. As the start of their last shift before the end game. Blue Alliance currently up about 240, passing that energized ranking point. Red Alliance with only 72 points. It might be too little too late for the Red Alliance, but we will see how things shape out during our end game. Now we've got Roman and Metuchen in front of the Red Alliance hub, trying to score as many points as they possibly can, as Lancelot continuing to be a thorn in the side of our Blue Alliance. With under 20 seconds, they are up over 300 points. Can they get the last 50 in order to get to that supercharged? And we're down to 3, 2, 1. And our final results. Blue Alliance taking the win. 332 to 113. That'll be 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance.
And let's meet the teams for qualification match number 10, starting with 433.
Out of Flowertown, Pennsylvania, Comcast, NBC Universal, Tate Towers, and Mount St. Joseph Academy, the Firebirds.
Joining them in the middle, it's 7110.
From Haddon Heights, New Jersey, Haddon Heights Junior and Senior High School, Heights Bites.
And running up the Red Alliance, it's Team 303.
From Bridgewater, New Jersey, Team 303 Ramp, Johnson & Johnson Healthcare Systems, Bridgewater Raritan High School, and DoD STEM, the test team.
And on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with Team 1807.
From Allentown, New Jersey, Johnson & Johnson and DoD STEM and Allentown High School, Redbird Robotics.
And joining them in the middle, it's Team 25.
From North Brunswick, New Jersey, Bristol Myers Squibb, Picatinny Arsenal, Optimum, and North Brunswick Township High School, Raider Robotics.
And running up the Blue Alliance, it's Team 10584.
From Percassie, Pennsylvania, Comcast, NBC Universal, Boeing, and Penridge High School, Ridge Robotics.
Let's all thank the Ghostbusters for cleaning our field. Thank you so much, Ghostbusters. And drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are starting match number 10, so 3 more matches before our lunch break. We got the test team out into the neutral zone, back over the red bump in front of the Red Alliance hub. Looks like they might be a little off the mark with their shots, though, because right now our Blue Alliance is clinging to about a 10-point lead, taking the win in autonomous mode. They will be going on defense first. Raider Robotics looking to score a couple more points in our transitionary period, but too little too late. Red Alliance now back up on offense. Redbird lying in wait, not letting test team get over the bump. They're going to have to go under the trench instead. Firebirds. Now they're going to join the party, looking to take flight, locked and loaded, unloading their hopper into the Red Alliance hub as things shift down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Heights Bites playing some defense against our Blue Alliance, led by Team 25, our 30-year veteran. Off the mark, now they are riding themselves, scoring plenty of fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Left to their own devices, Firebirds being reloaded by Heights Bites. Nice bit of teamwork shown by this Red Alliance as they draw even and surpass the score of our Blue Alliance. As we move on to our 5th shift of the match. Raider and Rich Robotics, each doing some scoring. Redbird Robotics flying over the Blue Alliance bump, up and into their hub as we approach our final 30 seconds. Red Alliance is down by about 40 points. See if they can make a comeback. Firebirds trying to align to that hub, pulling the trigger alongside the test team. But the Blue Alliance, all three robots working in tandem, pouring on their onslaught, and we're down to 5 seconds left with 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance taking the win. 197 to 140. 3 ranking points for our Blue Alliance. All right, any of our graduating seniors, we will be taking our senior photo today, right before lunch. So right after the conclusion of qualification match number 12, we will be having our senior photo down here on the field. So if you're a senior, and honestly, if you're graduating or not, make your way down to the pit viewing area, or the field viewing area on the side of the field for our senior photo.
So let's meet the teams for qualification match number 11, starting with 7045.
Out of Denville, New Jersey, Picatinny Arsenal, Megaphase, DoD STEM, and Morris Catholic High School, the MC Crusaders.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 3314.
From Clifton, New Jersey, Clifton Public Schools, Hoban Engineering, Picatinny STEM, Department of Defense, the Mechanical Mustangs.
And running up the Red Alliance, it's team 2554.
Out of Edison, New Jersey, Altice, Optimum, Edison Public School District, and John P. Stevens High School, the Warhawks.
And moving on to the Blue Alliance, starting with team 4575.
Representing Springfield, Pennsylvania, Comcast, DoD, and L3 Harris, and Eastern Pennsylvania Robotics Alliance, Gemini.
Joining them in the middle, it's team number 75.
From Hillsborough, New Jersey, Johnson & Johnson Innovative Medicine and Hillsborough High School's Robo Raiders.
And running up the Blue Alliance, it's team 341.
From Ambler, Pennsylvania, the Cleveland Cliffs Foundation, Comcast, NBC Universal, Boeing, and Wissahickon High School, Miss Daisy.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Daisy and the MC Crusaders meeting at midfield. Robo Raiders also over there. Daisy not stop moving, feeding back into the Blue Alliance zone. Plenty of fuel, see if they can get it scored here in autonomous mode. And just like that, our Blue Alliance, by the score of 53-23, wins autonomous, gaining the advantage of going on defense first. Daisy now doing their best Pac-Man impersonation, gobbling up all the fuel at midfield, throwing it back into their side for their first offensive shift. MC Crusaders now alone in the Red Alliance scoring zone, trying to draw their side ever closer as the Blue Alliance gets ready to go. Just like that, hub is active. We got Gemini in a shoving match with the Mechanical Mustangs, trying to clear the way for the Robo Raiders as Daisy and MC Crusaders tussling it up in front of the Blue Alliance driver station. Red Alliance doing a pretty good job of holding the Blue Alliance to a minimal scoring output that shift, but they have to take advantage of it while they're on offense, and so far they have not been able to. Shift number 5 coming up for the Blue Alliance right now. Daisy streaming fuel after fuel into the Blue Alliance hub with just over 45 seconds left. Let's see if they can get themselves across that 240 fuel mark, take home an extra ranking point. They're going to certainly try, and they got plenty of time left to do it. Mechanical Mustangs does not seem to be moving at the middle of the field. Gemini feeding their alliance partners. We're down under 30 seconds left. Shots now raining in from the corners by the human players. With under 20 seconds left, can the Blue Alliance get there? Daisy and Gemini doing everything in their power to get that energized ranking point. Red Alliance just trying to put up some more pieces of fuel as time runs out. Blue Alliance is our winner. 223-69.
And now let's meet the teams competing in qualification match number 12, starting with 10-9-93.
Out of Enola, Pennsylvania, EP Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's
And
5401.
Salem, Pennsylvania's Fighting Robotic Owls.
And running up the Red Alliance, it's team 1676.
From Montvale, New Jersey, the PASCAC Pioneers.
And opening up the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 555.
Out of Montclair, New Jersey, Montclair Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's team number 10070.
From Abington, Pennsylvania, the Ghostbots.
And running up the Blue Alliance, it's team 5438.
From Jersey City, New Jersey, the Technological Terrors.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And this is qualification match number 12. PASCAC, currently ranked number 4. Out from the neutral zone, back into the Red Alliance zone. And just like that, Red Alliance comes screaming out the gate. Looks like we have team 10070, our Ghostbots, with our first official climb here at Lehigh, and it happened in autonomous mode. Blue Alliance now on the offensive first. Technological Terrors reloading underneath the Blue Alliance trench as our Red Alliance scurries around the neutral zone, vacuuming up all the pieces of fuel that they can. Now the Ghostbots trying to defend PASCAC, but nothing doing. PASCAC just shooting right over them, jumping back out to the lead as Montclair using that turret, picking up the fuel scored out of the Red Alliance hub, shooting it back down to the Blue Alliance, getting ready to take over at the start of their next shift. Blue Alliance now on offense, down by about 30 points. See if they can come back. Might be a little hard because the Technological Terrors are not moving. Ghostbots coming back, trying to do what little they can, get themselves back in. But the Fighting Robotic Owls and PASCAC, side by side. Up over, blowing past that 240 mark. They've got their eyes set on the supercharge. We are approaching our end game. EP Robotics heading back out into the neutral zone. PASCAC with another hopper full of fuel, currently at 274. Montclair, they're trying to shove as much fuel back to their human players as they can. Fighting Robotic Owls and PASCAC reloading yet again. We're down under 10 seconds. Ghostbots climbing up over, and they've got themselves what looks like a level 3 climb. And we will be right back with your official results. taking that match by the score of 338 to 229. 4 more ranking points for our Red Alliance. Robot fans, that does it for this morning's qualifications. We are now officially on a field break. Match number 13 will begin promptly at 1:45. And do not forget, we are having our senior pictures right now. And it does go without saying that since the match will be starting at 1:45, teams should be expected to queue and be on the field ready to go before then. And just a reminder, we do have our innovation fair going on at the field house. So if you get done with your lunch early, please make your way over to the field house for our innovation fair.
Attention teams, if you are in qualification match 13 or 14, the first two matches after lunch, you should be queued now. Qualification matches 13 and 14 should be queued now. Attention in the pits. If you're in 13, qualification match 13, you should be on the field right now. Qualification 13 on the field right now for 1:45 prompt start. Qualification matches 14, 15, and 16 should be queued. Team 10979 to the field.
Welcome back from lunch, and let's meet all the teams for qual match number 13. And we're starting with team 10979.
From Philadelphia, Tiger Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's 293.
Out of Bennington, New Jersey, Spike.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, it's 316.
From Carney's Point, the Lunatics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 484.
Robo Force.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 8706.
The MXS Bulldog Bots.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, it's team 193.
Mort Beta.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back from lunch. Hope everyone was able to infinite recharge and ready to get rebuilt. We got Beta up at the hub, scoring into their Lunatics, going back, going for a second volley. Bulldog Bots doing the same. And the Red Alliance, by the narrowest of margins, 4 pieces of fuel, get the advantage. They're going to be going on defense first. Spike and the Lunatics scoring a couple more pieces as the Blue Alliance now taking over on offense. Beta working out those communication issues, looking good so far. Bulldog Bots and RoboForce going side by side, using all those scoring opportunities as we've got Beta back in the neutral zone, trying to collect all the fuel being shot out of the Blue Alliance hub by their alliance partners. Now we've got the Lunatics and Spike cleaning up the Red Alliance zone. Now on offense, drawing back, tying, and now exceeding the Blue Alliance score. RoboForce and Beta both trying to clear out the neutral zone, feeding themselves because here comes the Blue Alliance's turn to score. Bulldog Bots from the tower, Blue Alliance completely cooking. Scoring into the Blue Alliance hub. They've already got energized. Now they've got their eyes set on supercharged. With the Red Alliance now down by about 80 points. Let's see if they can make a comeback. Lunatics, one of the favorites here in FMA this weekend. Saying, don't call it a comeback. We've been here for years. Red Alliance making it look easy, coming back and evening out the score as we now approach the end game. Beta, RoboForce, Bulldog Bots, all chocked to the gills with fuel, unloading onto that blue hopper. Not to be outdone. Spike and Lunatics matching them shot for shot. We are all tied up with about 10 seconds left. Lunatics piling it on, getting themselves supercharged. RoboForce and the Bulldog Bots each scoring at the end. We will be right back with your official results. Red Alliance coming back, taking the win 433 to 377. We've got 5 ranking points going towards our Red Alliance, 2 ranking points going to our Blue Alliance. What a way to start off after lunch, and we'll be right back with match 14.
let's welcome the teams of qualification match number 15. We're starting with team number 41.
Watchung Hills Regional High School, the Robo Warriors.
Joining them in the middle, it's team number 3637.
Hunterdon Central Regional High Schools, the Daleks.
And running up the Red Alliance, it's team 9027.
The Pathway School, Path to Domination.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 9050.
A family community team, they are Questionable Engineering.
Joining them in the middle, it's 223.
From Lakeland Regional High School, Extreme Heat.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, it's team 1403.
And out of Montgomery High School, team 1403, Cougar Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
All of our teams have played one match. Let's see how their second matches play out. Questionable Engineering beaching themselves in Autonomous, always a bad place to be. Daleks now making their way back out towards the hub. See if they've got enough time to get those shots off. At the buzzer, Cougar Robotics was able to tie it up. Blue Alliance will be going on defense first. We've got the Daleks scoring into their hub alongside Path to Domination. Robo Warriors emptying their hopper from way downtown. Questionable Engineering alongside their partner Cougar Robotics trying to clear out the neutral zone as the Daleks looking to give the Red Alliance a nice cushy lead as their scoring shift comes to a close. Now it's the Blue Alliance's time to shine. Cougar Robotics using that turret, cleaning up all the fuel from the Blue Alliance side of the field. Questionable Engineering in front of their Alliance Station driver's wall, toe-to-toe with Path to Domination, trying to make their comeback as the Red Alliance getting ready to score again. They're already up by about 100 points, looking to add on to it. From right in front of the hub, Daleks looking to empty out their dumper, but here comes Questionable, looking to be a thorn in their side. And with the blink of an eye, right at the close of their shift, Red Alliance earning that energized ranking point. Now Extreme Heat and Cougar Robotics looking to get back into the game. Down by about 100 set points with 40 seconds left to play in the match. Still plenty of time for them to make a comeback. But with the end game upon us, Daleks Robo Warriors looking to go up, up, and away, trying to get supercharged. Cougar Robotics trying to feed themselves from the neutral zone. 10 seconds left. Extreme Heat Cougars with a couple last second shots. 6 seconds left. Can the Red Alliance get there with 3, 2, 1? Red Alliance pulling out the win by the score of 367 to 216. Red Alliance does indeed pick themselves up those 5 ranking points.
Let's meet the teams of qual match number 15, starting with team 365!
The Miracle Workers.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 5181!
Explorer Robotics.
And running up the Red Alliance, it's team 8075!
The Cyber Tigers.
And over here, on the Blue Alliance, it's team 2607!
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 423!
The Simple Machines.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's team 9094!
The Earthquakers.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Miracle Workers retreating from the hub. Firing up their shots up and in for the Red Alliance. Earthquakers with their turret from the bump over for the Blue Alliance. It's going to be close. See who comes out ahead. Blue Alliance by a point. Utilizing the rest of this transition period. Red Alliance will be on the offensive. Explorer Robotics doing a hairpin turn, filling up their hopper back into the Red Alliance zone. As the Earthquakers, using their turreted machine to clear out the neutral zone to feed themselves back on the blue side of the field. Now we've got Team 2607, the Fighting Robo Vikings, down for the Blue Alliance. They've got a hopper full of fuel, but they're not able to take any shots. Seeing if they can get lined up. Earthquakers making their opportunities count. Taking the lead back from the Red Alliance and then some. Up by about 30 points. Tiger Robotics and the Miracle Workers side by side. Explorer Robotics with a couple moonshots of their own. Four seconds left in the shift. Things are just about knotted up as Blue Alliance pulling the trigger. Earthquakers and the Fighting Robo Vikings. Now they're finally in sync. Surpassing 200 points now. See if they're able to get themselves energized. 30 seconds left. Explorer Robotics adding on to the Red Alliance total. And just like that, Blue Alliance now securing themselves a ranking point. Win, lose, or draw. Miracle Workers adding on a couple more shots with 3, 2, 1. And our results. Blue Alliance taking the win. 283 to 181. 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance.
And now let's meet the teams of qual match number 16, starting with 94-16.
Aithwa.
Joining them in the middle, it's team number 10-157.
Roman Robotics.
And rounding up the red alliance, it's team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And on the blue alliance, we're starting with team number 427.
Lancelot.
Joining them in the middle, it's team number 103.
The Cybersonics.
And rounding up the blue alliance, it's team 1672.
The Robo T-Birds.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Metal Moose and Cybersonics already out into the neutral zone. Roman Robotics knocking Cybersonics off their track in the middle of autonomous mode. Whole bunch of fuel flying through the air on both sides of the arena. Red Alliance coming on strong at the end, but too little too late. Blue Alliance eking out the autonomous win by 2 points. Cybersonics using the transition period to score a couple more pieces. Blue Alliance now on offense for their first match. Roman Robotics and the Metal Moose, bumper to bumper. Cybersonics unloading their hopper, but the Blue Alliance is not on offense just yet. None of those fuel are going to count. Things always interesting here at Stabler Arena. Red Alliance now up by about 30 points. Cybersonics and the Robo T-Birds ringing the chains, scoring in the hub for Blue. Drawing almost within the Red Alliance. Now we're back on to shift 5. Metal Moose emptying their hopper, turning around, approaching the driver's station wall, refueling themselves. Roman Robotics scoring for red right in front of the Metal Moose. We're just about to the end game. Red Alliance with about a 40-point advantage, but that lead can evaporate very quickly at the hands of the Cybersonics. Trying to make every single one of those pieces of fuel count. We got that 1391 machine right next to Roman Robotics, trying to eke out the win. Fuel fast and furious, and we will be right back with your final tally. And the final results. Red Alliance taking the win. 236 to 234. 3 ranking points for your Red Alliance.
And now let's meet the teams of qual match number 17. We'll start with team number 433.
The Firebirds.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 1712.
Dogma.
And running up the Red Alliance, it's team 2590.
Nemesis.
And we're making our way onto the Blue Alliance, and we're starting with team 7587.
Touching momentum.
Joining them in the middle, it's team number 8513.
Sisters first.
And running up the Blue Alliance, it's team 6921.
The Tech NATOs.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Nemesis, Sisters first, both in and out of the neutral zone. Looking to make it count. Sisters unloading a barrage of fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Not to be outdone, Nemesis is already on to their second pass. Looking to draw even. They do, and then some. Red Alliance will be on defense first. We've got Nemesis clearing out the neutral zone. Sisters first going back for their third pass at our hub. Firebirds managing to unbeach themselves, funneling some fuel back into the Red Alliance zone. 5 seconds left until they start scoring. Blue Alliance able to give themselves about a 30-point lead. Let's see what Nemesis can do alongside the Firebirds. Trying to align their machine up and in, fuel after fuel they go. Trying to draw themselves back even with this Blue Alliance during their first shift of the match. Sisters doing a little bit of a wheelie up over the blue bump. Trying to find themselves some solace to score from right against the trench. Dogma trying to play defense for the Red Alliance to no avail. Red Alliance now back on offense. Nemesis and the Firebird side by side, scoring in tandem. Sisters first, parked right outside that Red Alliance hub, saying thank you very much. Getting themselves ready for the final 30 seconds of our match, where Alliance ranks are made or broken. Both hubs active. Begin the onslaught. Sisters first, showing us why they've won 2 districts here in FMA already this season. Currently out to a 20-point lead. Sisters now securing that ranking point for the Blue Alliance with under 10 seconds left. Red Alliance trying to get themselves an energized ranking point with 3, 2, 1. Results are in. Blue Alliance, they've won 291 to 245. Excellent job both sides, each one picking up one of those bonus ranking points.
And now let's meet the teams of Qual Match number 18, starting with team 25.
Raider Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And running up the red alliance, it's team 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 708.
Headers Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 10584.
Ridge Robotics.
And running up the Blue Alliance, it's team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
SCH Mechanical Mustangs both clearing out the neutral zone of fuel. Headers Robotics right behind them. Raiders Robotics offloading their 8 preloaded. Autonomous mode winding down. Let's see who comes out victorious. And when the dust settles, Red Alliance, by the score of 67 to 43, will have the advantage of going on defense first. Mustangs going back, feeding their partners all the fuel from the neutral zone. Petty making a pass right behind the Blue Alliance hub, looking to line up their turret. Raider Robotics has made a legacy off of playing defense, and it's coming to shine. Petty way off the mark. As their first opportunity to score this match comes to a close, Red Alliance now looking to pad their lead. SCH Mechanical Mustangs each unloading into the hub as Raider Robotics lays in wait back in the Blue Alliance zone. Mechanical Mustangs and SCH really poured it on that match. Now Red Alliance out to an almost 100-point advantage. We've got Petty Robotics down in the Blue Alliance zone, still being vexed by Raider Robotics. FMA always known for their defense, but this is borderline ridiculous. Holding two of the highest scoring teams to under 100 points through their first two shifts. SEH pouring it on. Mechanical Mustangs up against the tower, looking to get some shots off. Desperately trying to get that energized ranking point. As we approach the end game, Red Alliance eking on the door of that 240 mark. Up and over, and they get it. With under 20 seconds left, Red Alliance already secured themselves the energized. Will they be able to get to the supercharged? Only time will tell, and we'll find out in just about 10 seconds. And 3, 2, 1. Is victorious, 315 to 93. Red Alliance picking up one of those bonus ranking points, adding to their total, and everyone moving up in the ranks.
And let's meet the team of Qual match number 19, starting with team 303.
The test team.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 2554.
The Warhawks.
And running up the Red Alliance, it's team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
And on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 4285.
Camo Bots.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 11.
Lord.
And running up the Blue Alliance, it's team 10918.
The Blue Steel Dragons.
drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, wait. And drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got Team 11 Mort out in the neutral zone, passing by the Warhawks, filling up their hopper. Test team up over some of them going into the hub. And Mort unloading into the hub as the Blue Steel Dragons taking flight, hanging from the tower at the end of autonomous mode. Blue Alliance going on defense first. Mort scoring some more fuel in their hub. Now heading over into the neutral zone. Toe-to-toe with the test team as the Blue Steel Dragons making their way across the field. Down on the Red Alliance scoring zone. Test team, eyes on target. Fuel raining into the hub, drawing closer towards that Blue Alliance total. Blue Steel boxing out the Warhawks. Things switching back over. Mort unloading their hopper into the hub. Camo bots primed, ready to load, and there they go. Blue Steel and the Warhawks still tussling at midfield. Red Alliance now going back on offense. Combustible Lemons pulling the trigger right on time. Squeezing off their shots, making sure to make them count. 11 making it rain, feeding themselves back into their own zone. We got about 5 seconds left before we switch things up. Combustible Lemons with another 15 or so shots. Camo bots and 11. Insane amount of fuel just spewing out of the Blue Alliance hub. They've just about doubled up the Red Alliance score. Still some work to do if they want to get that energized or supercharged ranking point. We've got about 30 seconds left. Warhawks looking to make their way underneath the Red Alliance trench as both sides' hubs become active. Combustible Lemons from the side of the field with a whole bunch of sky shots. Camo bots trying to line up their shot. 11 going for it with under 10 seconds left. Blue Steel's Dragons going up, up and away. Good for a level 2 climb. We're down under 10 seconds left. Mort with some last second shots as time runs out. The results, Blue Alliance 322 to 144. We got 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, valiant effort, but unable to secure any ranking points for their side.
And let's meet the team for qual match number 20, starting with 1640.
Sabotage.
And joining them in the middle, it's team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, it's team number 75.
Robo Raiders.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 10949.
The Metalheads.
And joining them in the middle, we've got team 222.
The Tigertrons.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we've got team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Cougars out and in, back to the Blue Alliance hub. Red Alliance, all three teams unloading their hoppers. This is why it's the district championship. Krypton Cougars with another unloading. And they do come out on top. Red Alliance on offense first. 1640 up and in alongside the Cyber Crusaders. Krypton Cougars screaming all the fuel all the way down the field. Gonna reload themselves. Have a nice little collection, a menagerie, if you will, of fuel down on the Blue Alliance side, because it is now their turn to score. These two alliances back and forth. Tigertrons and the Krypton Cougars, two of our cats, feline, pretty good about their chances in this match, especially considering they still have about a 40-point lead going into the Red Alliance's next shift. Now Sabotage coming back. Metalheads living on the fringe of society, playing some defense against our Red Alliance as they equalize the Blue Alliance's score. We still have a minute left to play, so anything could happen. Krypton Cougars, aim is true, pouring it into the hub. 222 right alongside them doing the same. We are almost towards the end game. Fuel flying every single which way that you can possibly imagine here in this match. With 30 seconds left, Blue Alliance looking to get supercharged. Sound of the whistle. 1640 Sabotage up and into the hub. Here comes the Cyber Crusaders. Both of these sides pouring it on. Red Alliance coming screaming back, now up by 20. Krypton Cougars looking to answer the bell with 4, 3, 2, 1. coming from behind by the score of 421 to 373. 5 ranking points for our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, however, they are compensated for their efforts with 2 ranking points of their own.
And now, let's meet the team of qual match number 21, starting with team 7110.
Heights Bites.
And joining them in the middle, it's team number 1089.
Team Mercury.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, it's team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 341.
Miss Daisy.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 486.
The Positronic Panthers.
And running up the Blue Alliance, it's team 8117.
The Easton Robo Rovers.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We got Daisy colliding with Mercury at midfield. 1923, Midnight saying, I'm going to get mine. Heading back to the hub, Red Alliance pouring it on. Daisy not to be outdone, trying to claw their way back. Spring up. But the Red Alliance just too much this go-around. Taking the win on Autonomous. We got the Easton Robo Rovers. Scrappy little machine. Doing nothing but defense. Daisy now with their turret. Trying to be pestered by Heights Bites. But was too spicy for the pepper. Heights Bites beaching themselves on some fuel right in front of the Blue Alliance driver station. That could spell disaster for this Red Alliance. We'll have to see how this plays out. We now have Mercury and Midnight toe-to-toe, trying to pour it into their hub, trying to match the Blue Alliance with the little time is left of their shift. Now back in scoring position is Miss Daisy, making it rain. Fuel into the hub for your Blue Alliance. Finally crossing past the century mark. Still a ways to go in order to get to that energized ranking point. But if anyone can do it, it is this Hall of Fame team. Now with just under a minute left, Mercury lined up against their tower, trying to get their shots off, but Eastern Robo Rovers proving to be just a little bit too much. Mercury saw an opening and they took it because that's what heroes do. We're just about to the end game. Blue Alliance with about a 40-point lead. See how things shake out. Daisy now pouring it on. Positronic Panthers going back, trying to feed their human players. With 15 seconds left, can the Blue Alliance get there? They still need about 30 pieces of fuel. We've got Midnight and Mercury trying to get every point they can with 3, 2, 1. And the results, Blue Alliance pulling out the win, 244 to 139. Blue Alliance does indeed get that energized ranking point.
And now let's meet the teams of qual match number 22, starting with team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's team number 56.
Roby.
And running up, the Red Alliance, it's team 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And over here, on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 4575.
Gemini.
And joining them in the middle, it's team 1168.
Melbourne Robotics.
And running up, our Blue Alliance, it's team 7045.
The MC Crusaders.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are up to match number 22. We got Roby and the Mighty Monkey Wrenches, each hitting the neutral zone, bringing it back onto their side of the field. Unable to make them count. We got Malvern, though, scoring from right beside the Blue Alliance trench. They're going to take the win in the autonomous period this time. See how do they utilize it. And we got the Mighty Monkey Wrenches now, making the most of their time, going back into the Red Alliance zone, unloading their hopper. And here comes Redbird. Sky shot it up and in, racking up the points one after another. Out, collecting fuel from the neutral zone, heading back in. Hub starting to flash, and we switch sides. Gemini now right in front of the Blue Alliance hub, unloading everything they got. MC Crusaders trying to get around Redbird Robotics, looking to draw it close to even as the Blue Alliance shift now coming to a close. Able to equalize. Red Alliance now up. Roby, Redbird, and Mighty Monkey Wrenches, oh my. Shooting them up into the hub, while MC Crusaders making quick work of clearing out the neutral zone, looking to try to get the Blue Alliance reloaded for their next shift, which is happening in just a few seconds. Lying in wait, they make the most. They are pouncing. 45 seconds left. Blue Alliance wanting to draw ever closer, setting themselves up for success in our end game. Redbirds clearing out the Red Alliance zone all the way over back to the Red Alliance. And now under 30 seconds left. 1807 screaming around the field, doing just a little bit of everything. With under 20 seconds, will either alliance make that 240 mark? And that is the match. Your results, Red Alliance taking the win. 229 to 156.
Let's start by meeting the teams of qual match number 23. We'll start by meeting team number 293.
Spike.
Joining them in the middle, it's 484.
RoboForce.
And running up the Red Alliance, it's team 1676.
The PASCAC Pioneers.
And on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 427.
Lancelot.
Joining them in the middle, we've got team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we've got team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 23 now underway. We got RoboForce, PASCAC side by side, Metal Moose with their robot Rufus going back over the bump. Can the Blue Alliance equalize? Not quite. That's quite a hefty sum that the Red Alliance has put up. So your Red Alliance will be going on defense first. Metal Moose gonna look to make the most out of this opportunity as Spike for the Red Alliance all the way down by the Blue Alliance driver station wall, looking to clear out some fuel, sky shotting them all the way back down the field. Metal Moose scoring a couple more pieces of fuel as things shift over to the Red Alliance. PASCAC and RoboForce unloading a barrage of fuel into their hub. Pouring it on. Just like that, your Red Alliance is already energized, and they're only through their first shift. Things going back down to the Blue Alliance. Miracle Workers trying to scoop up as much as they can using that turret. Metal Moose parked in front of the hub. Both robots unloading into their scoring opportunity. And now we go back over to the Red Alliance, who will have the next solid minute to score on their hub. See if they can get to the 360-point mark to get themselves the supercharged bonus. 30 seconds left. Here comes our end game. Bazcac lining up. Unloading a stream. Miracle Workers doing the same thing down for blue. Red Alliance officially getting themselves some supercharged. Miracle Workers able to get themselves energized. We're down to 5 seconds left with 3, 2, 1. .408 to 315. Red Alliance takes the win, picking up 5 ranking points. Pascac holding on to the ranked number 4 spot. Blue Alliance able to get energized, and they walk away with 1. Check.
All right, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back. We're switching it up here down in the field. So let's get started here with the first team on the Red Alliance. Please welcome Team 1672.
The Robo T-Birds.
And next over here on the Red Alliance, we have none other than Team 8513.
Sisters first.
And last but certainly not least, down over here we have Team 10157.
Roman Robotics.
And running now all the way over to the Blue Alliance, please give a nice warm welcome to Team 5438.
The Technological Terrors.
And their partners in crime, Team 8075.
Cyber Tigers.
And last but certainly not least here for this qualification match, please welcome Team 3637.
The Daleks.
All right, we have a thumbs up. We're green from the table. Drivers behind the lines. Match 24 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 24, folks. Human players on both the lines is already shooting fuel. 10157 Roman Robotics on the Red Alliance shooting fuel. Sisters first having a bit of trouble there in the neutral zone on the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance scoring tons of fuel into their active hub. And as we near the end of the autonomous period, it looks like they will have the leg up. So the Red Alliance will have the first activated shift. Welcome to our teleoperated period where humans are controlling the robots. Sisters first already gathering fuel from their neutral zone. 36-37 Daleks on the Blue Alliance shooting fuel during that transition period. Back over to the Red Alliance Robo T-Birds shooting just a few fuel, just barely missing into their hub. Sisters first lining up for quite a few shots, raining into their hub. Over in the neutral zone, we got Robo T-Birds continuing to gather just a few more fuel here in the neutral zone. 54-38 Technological Terrors over on the Blue Alliance, hoping to gather a few fuel before their shift starts in right now. The Daleks shooting fuel along with Technological Terrors over on the Blue Alliance. Sisters first trying to gather fuel in the neutral zone, hoping to gather as much as they can before their activated shift. Technological Terrors back at it again over on the Blue Alliance, shooting more fuel, battling defense from Roman Robotics. Back over here on the Red Alliance, Sisters first already ready to shoot more fuel. Robo T-Birds doing the same over here on the Red Alliance. 54-38 Technological Terrors trying to push fuel from the Red Alliance zone over to their zone, ready for their next activated shift. Sisters first gathering more fuel over here on the Red Alliance up against this Alliance wall. All red robots currently trying to gather fuel. Back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Technological Terrors again shooting fuel over into their Blue Alliance activated hub. Daleks lining up for a few shots from right in front of their hub. 8075 Cyber Tigers playing some defense on Sisters first. 10157 Roman Robotics playing some defense over on the Blue Alliance as well. Welcome to Endgame, folks. That means both hubs are now activated and will remain activated for the rest of the match. Daleks continuing to shoot fuel over there on the Blue Alliance while Robo T-Birds spring back to life here on the Red Alliance doing the same. Sisters first trying to make it over to the Red Alliance zone, shooting those last few fuel. Every Red Alliance robot trying to score as much fuel as they can, hoping to get that ranking point. Over on the Blue Alliance, Technological Terrors shooting fuel along with the Daleks as we round out this match. We will see the final scores in just a few moments.
And your scores are ready. It's a Blue Alliance win. With a score of 280 to 234, the Blue Alliance clinches out the win. Congratulations to all 6 teams involved. And stay tuned for the next qualification match. right, everyone, we are back here yet again for another qualification match number 25 here at the First Mid-Atlantic District Championship. Now, everyone, here on the Red Alliance, let's start off with team... Oh, wait, I think we got a flag incoming. All right, let's try that again with a proper introduction. Everyone, welcome to the field, team 193.
Mort Beta.
Next up on the Red Alliance here in the number 2 slot, everyone give a nice warm welcome to none other than team 1712.
Dogma.
And rounding up the Red Alliance over here, they're in the 10,000s. Please welcome team number 10584.
Ridge Robotics.
And now moving over here to the Blue Alliance, navigating through the field reset as they're doing a fantastic job. Over here on the Blue Alliance, everyone please welcome team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And over here in the blue number 2 slot, give a nice rowdy applause for team 9027.
Path to Domination.
And last but certainly not least, the rounding out the Blue Alliance, team number 9416.
International Operatives of stuff, and I can't read the... Oh my goodness.
Don't worry, folks. We are just waiting for the A-OK from our amazing field staff, making sure that all the teams are getting connected and able to play at their fullest ability. Just waiting for the thumbs up. And there it is from Kevin. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to Qualification Matches 25. Folks, human players on both sides of the field shooting field 90-27 Path to Domination. Shooting fuel over on the Blue Alliance side of the field 2607 Fighting Robo Vikings gathering fuel from their neutral zone. Mort Beta 193 over here on the Red Alliance shooting fuel as well and just barely missing from their hub. Just as a reminder, folks, this is automated. The humans behind the Alliance walls are not controlling them right now, but now they are. Welcome to our teleoperated period, folks. Mort Beta shooting the rest of the fuel that they gathered during that autonomous period. Dogma over there on the Blue Alliance already playing some defense. Ridge Robotics over here on the Red Alliance attempting to shoot just a few more fuel into their activated hub. Dogma back over here on the Red Alliance hoping to gather some fuel. 2607 gathering fuel from their neutral zone, hoping to gather as much as they can, ready for when their shift starts in just 5 seconds. Ridge Robotics shooting off just some final shots over here on the Red Alliance, back over to the Blue Alliance. Dogma already ready to play some defense on the Fighting Robo Vikings. (9416) over on the Blue Alliance, hoping to gather some more fuel. Dogma really shutting down any sort of scores being made over on the Blue Alliance. Mort Beta back over here on the Red Alliance, already shooting fuel into their activated hub. Hoping to gather some more fuel, ready to shoot more as their hub continues to be active for another 12 seconds. 90-27 Path to Domination moving through their neutral zone, helping to gather a few more fuel. Ridge Robotics continuing to shoot over here on the Red Alliance. Back over to the Blue Alliance, 2607 gathering more fuel, getting some defense played against them by Dogma over there on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Mort Beta gathering more fuel from their neutral zone, ready for when we hit endgame for their hub to be activated again. 2607 continuing to make shots despite the defense from Dogma. Welcome to endgame, folks. Both hubs are now active. Ridge Robotics attempting to shoot some fuel over here on the Red Alliance. Mort Beta successfully scoring fuel over here on the Red Alliance. 2607 gathering a complete hopper full of fuel, shooting it into their activated hub. 9027 Path to Domination doing the same over on that Blue Alliance. Ridge Robotics shooting off just a few more final fuel while 2607 continues to try and empty out their full hopper into their activated hub. And with that, we will see the final scores in just a few seconds.
Speedy, here are your scores from that last qualification match. It's a Red Alliance win! With a score of 124 to 227, over a 100-point difference in favor of the Red Alliance. Congratulations to all 6 teams involved, and good luck. All right, everyone, thank you for being patient during that little break there. Had to do a few touch-ups on the field. Let's get started here and introduce our teams for qualification match number 26. Here down on the Red Alliance, let's start off with none other than team 9094.
The Earthquakers.
And over here in the red 2 slot, don't underestimate them. Please welcome back team number 3314.
Mechanical Mustangs.
Oh my gosh, their shirts are so amazing. And down here in the red number 3 slot, please welcome team number 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And now, down over here to the Blue Alliance, getting all my steps in. Don't you worry. Please welcome to the field on first team for Blue Alliance, team number 41.
Robo Warriors.
And over here, blue number 2, please welcome team number 223.
Extreme Heat.
And last but certainly not least, before we start this match, please welcome team number 433.
Firebirds.
All right, we are green at the table. Let's get this match started. Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 26. Human players on both sides of the alliance. Shooting fuel, 708 Hatters Robotics shooting their original 8 fuel. 1994 Earthquakers gathered some fuel from their neutral zone, attempting to shoot it. Extreme Heat looking a little stuck over on their Blue Alliance pump. But 1994 Earthquakers continuing to shoot. And with the Red Alliance up, we will have a Blue Alliance activation period first. Earthquakers shooting off some last few fuel in those 10-second transition period. 3314 Mechanical Mustangs gathering some more fuel as well, waiting for their hub to be active again. 433 Firebirds already in their neutral zone, pushing fuel over to their alliance members. Extreme Heat 223 on the Blue Alliance shooting fuel into their activated hub as well. 1994 Earthquakers shuttling fuel from the neutral zone over to their alliance zone. Team 41 Robo Warriors hoping to gather just a few more fuel from their neutral zone. Over on the Red Alliance, Earthquakers shooting fuel again into their activated hub along with 3314 Mechanical Mustangs. 41 Robo Warriors shuttling fuel from their neutral zone over into their alliance zone. Extreme Heat gathering that fuel that Team 41 was shuttling over to them. That's the kind of teamwork we like to see here in First Robotics competition. 3314 on the Red Alliance shooting off just a few last-minute shots. Back over to the Blue Alliance. Every team on the Blue Alliance shooting fuel into their activated hub. Team 433 Firebirds shooting their entire hopper's worth of fuel, as well as Extreme Heat from over by their blue trench. Mechanical Mustangs shooting from their neutral zone, gathering fuel back over to their alliance zone. Back over to the Red Alliance, Earthquakers already shooting more fuel into their activated hub. 3314 Mechanical Mustangs also shooting more fuel over here on the Red Alliance. And we have just a few more seconds until we enter endgame here in this match. 3314 firing off some last shots before we reach endgame. Now in endgame, Earthquakers gathering fuel from their Blue Alliance zone, hoping to move it back over to their Red Alliance zone. Extreme Heat 223 over on the Red Alliance, shooting fuel into their activated hub. Mechanical Mustangs shooting more fuel into their activated hub here on the Red Alliance. With just 2 seconds left, we'll have to see the final scores in just a few moments.
All right, and the scores are ready for that match. It is a Red Alliance win. Well, with a score of 323 to 235 in favor of the Red Alliance. Congratulations to all 6 teams involved. Red Alliance taking 4 ranking points to write home about. All right, everyone, welcome back. We are getting ready for qualification match number 27 here. Let's go ahead and introduce all of our teams. And right off the bat, we currently have the number 1 seed here at the FMA District Champs. Everyone, please welcome team number 316.
Lunatics!
I'm sure they'll be there in a hot minute. They're setting up their robot. Anyways, their accomplices, number 1 right next to them. Please welcome team number 2554.
The Warhawks.
And over here, the 3rd Alliance member to round out the Red Alliance. Please welcome team number 222.
Tigertrons.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance. Notice how I'm walking, not running. Walking is the safe way to maneuver this field this year. Starting off the Blue Alliance, everyone give a nice round of applause for team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, it's none other than team 6921.
Technados.
And last, but certainly not least, everyone, please give a loud applause for team 5401.
Fighting Robotic Owls.
All right, we've got a great match in store for y'all. Number 1 on the Red Alliance versus number 5 on the Blue Alliance. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification match number 27. Human players already shooting fuel. Krypton Cougars moving through the neutral zone along with the Lunatics trying to gather as much fuel as they can. Krypton Cougars not quite making it over the bump, unable to score their fuel. Lunatics successfully scoring all of their fuel, however, into their activated hub. And with that, the Red Alliance has more points, so the Blue Alliance will have the first activated shift. Almost all robots moving through the neutral zone, trying to gather fuel, hoping to gather just a few extra points before the end of their activated period. Over on the Blue Alliance, robots scoring fuel into their activated hub. Krypton Cougars moving from their neutral zone over into their Alliance zone, hoping to score fuel into their activated hub. Team 6921 Technados looking to play some defense over here in the neutral zone. 316 Lunatics shuttling fuel from their neutral zone over into their Alliance zone. Lunatics gathering a full hopper of fuel and unloading it into their activated hub. Krypton Cougars hoping to gather some fuel from their neutral zone. Instead gathering fuel from their opponent's Alliance zone. Technados gathering just a few more fuel from their neutral zone along with the fighting robotic owls. Back over to the Blue Alliance, human players launching fuel along with the fighting robotic owls. Krypton Cougars moving towards their Alliance zone as quickly as they possibly can. Lunatics shuttling fuel from their neutral zone over into their Alliance zone. Every robot over in the Blue Alliance zone. Team 316 trying to gather just a few more fuel, waiting for their hub to reactivate again. Krypton Cougars launching this last few fuel on their activated hub. 316 unloading all of their fuel into their activated hub. Krypton Cougars unable to find enough fuel over on their Alliance side, moving to the Red Alliance side instead, hoping to steal some of their fuel. 316 again unloading a waterfall of fuel into their activated hub. Welcome to Endgame, folks. Both hubs are now active. Krypton Cougars shooting fuel over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Lunatics shooting fuel over here on the Red Alliance side. 5401 hoping to make just a few more fuel from their human player area. Lunatics moving through their neutral zone as quickly as they can, hoping to gather as much fuel as possible. Krypton Cougars as well shooting all their fuel. Technados and fighting robotic owls for the Blue Alliance. And with that, we'll see the final scores in just a few moments.
Scores are available for match number 27. It is a Red Alliance win. With a score of 447 to 348, a high-scoring match here for both alliances. Red Alliance taking it out in the end. 316 maintaining their first place lead, with the Alliance having 5 ranking points and the Blue Alliance with their 1. Congratulations to all 6 teams involved. All right, everyone, welcome back down here on the field. We are ready to announce the teams for qualification match number 28. Let's get started with over here in the red one station. Please welcome to the field team number 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And over here in the middle, welcome back team number 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
What's not questionable, though, here is their third alliance partner. Everyone, welcome back team number 10918.
Blue Steel Dragons.
Navigating the field. I promise I'm not taking my time. I'm doing this safely. All right, and starting out over here on the Blue Alliance, it is none other than Team 75.
Robo Raiders.
I'll get it. We'll talk later. We'll talk later. All right, and their alliance partner, it's none other than team number 4285.
Camo Bots.
And over here, rounding out the Blue Alliance, everyone, get those hands together for team number 7587.
Metuchen Momentum.
Awaiting the thumbs up here for match number 28. I don't know about y'all, but I think we're in for a real treat this match. All the teams here at the FMA District Championship have been competing to their fullest ability. We'll have to see who clinches out the win, the Red or Blue Alliance. With that said, we are green at the table. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're back with match number 28. Midnight Inventors beaching themselves at the midfield line, still feeding their alliance partners back in the Red Alliance zone. We've got Metuchen Momentum getting a couple shots off. And a rousing 12-5 score as drivers take control. Questionable Engineering, knowing that their alliance is going to be on defense first, taking advantage, scoring a couple more pieces of fuel. Midnight now back in the game thanks to some assisted driving by their alliance partner. We've got the Robo Raiders making their way down the side of the field, scooping up the fuel as they go, scoring into the hub. Red Alliance, ready or not, it's your turn. Midnight now unloading the rest of the fuel they didn't get a chance to score in autonomous mode. Metuchen Momentum looking to gain some momentum by playing defense on Questionable Engineering down in the Red Alliance. Midnight scoring 6 pieces of fuel into the hub. Camo Bots timing it perfectly, starting to unload right before the hub became active, scoring all of that fuel. Blue Alliance now about up just over 100 points on this Red Alliance. We still have a minute left to go in the match. Now coming back down, Questionable Engineering. Midnight Inventors side by side, scoring fuel into the red hub. Still about 10 seconds away from our end game, where both hubs will become active. And here we go. Blue Alliance with a 100-point lead and 30 seconds to go. Camo Bots, Metuchen, and Robo Raiders all unloading onto the Blue Alliance hub. Questionable Engineering able to squeeze off a couple shots. Blue Steel Dragons spreading their wings, taking flight, going up for a 20-point score. We're down to 3, 2, 1. 62, 58 to 84. We got 4 more ranking points for your Blue Alliance. Team 75 dropping down to 8th. Camobots dropping down to 5th.
And let's meet the teams for qual match number 29, starting with 103.
The Cybersonics.
Joining them in the middle, we've got 8706.
The MXS Bulldog Bots.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 2060.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 1089.
Team Mercury.
Joining them, it's 423.
The Simple Machines.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 331.
Miss Daisy.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're almost out of the 20s. Cybersonics beaching themselves during autonomous mode. Mercury back over the hump as Daisy throws all the fuel back into the Blue Alliance zone. Bulldog Bots with a hopper full of fuel unloading into the Red Alliance hub, but the Blue Alliance's lead is just a little bit too much. 56 to 54. Crazy competitive here at the district championship. Mighty Monkey Wrenches scoring a couple more pieces of fuel while the Blue Alliance gets to work hoovering up all the spare fuel from the neutral zone, shooting it back down to their side of the field. Cybersonics up and in. Mighty Monkey Wrenches adding to their total. Bulldog Bots finally freeing themselves from the bump, heading back into the neutral zone. But here comes your Blue Alliance. Daisy, Mercury working hand in hand. Simple Machines adding on a few pieces for good measure. Going into their second shift, Red Alliance finds themselves down by about 50. But the Bulldog Bots, winners of the Mount Olive District a couple weeks ago, going to show you why they brought home the gold, looking to bring themselves back. And just like that, we are all tied up. Red Alliance now pouring on the lead as we tick under the 1 minute mark. Daisy ready to go. Mercury adding it on. Both of these alliances looking to get every single ranking point that they could possibly muster. We're down just to about the end game. Blue Alliance now up by 60. Cybersonics unloading, and here come the monkey wrenches. Looking to help out their team's total. Both sides separating by about 13 pieces of fuel. Shots being fired in from every corner by the human players. We're down to 10 seconds, still too close to call. Mercury heading back into the neutral zone with under 10 seconds left. Bulldog Bots pouring it on with 3, 2, 1. And your results coming up. And your results. Blue Alliance taking the win. 334 to 317. 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance able to walk away with 1.
So let's meet the teams for qual match number 30. Let's start with team 2590.
Nemesis.
And joining them in the middle, it's 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got 4575.
Gemini.
And over on the Blue Alliance, let's start with team 10993.
EP Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, we've got 303.
The Test Team.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got team 11.
It's Mort.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Gemini pulling the trigger, able to score a couple pieces. EP Robotics getting a couple shots in. Here comes Test Team and Mort, both back to their side of the field. Nemesis already scoring a whole heap. Now looking to add on to it even more. When the dust settles, who's going to be on top? Red Alliance 84-57. Two amazing autonomous modes. We've got Team 11 now. Mort down scoring into the Blue Alliance hub, while EP Robotics looking to start clearing out the neutral zone. 303 looking to cause some havoc down in the Red Alliance zone. While Nemesis, Cougar Robotics, still in the neutral zone, scooping up all of the loose fuel coming out of the Blue Alliance hub. Now we've got 303 looking to put 1403 to the test, while Nemesis left completely undefended, left to their own devices in the corner of the field. Cougar Robotics popping out from the trench, playing a little game of peekaboo. I see you, hub. Throwing some fuel down, extending the Red Alliance's lead to about 100 as the Blue Alliance comes back, starting to take over. EP Robotics and Mort scoring in a flurry, drawing within about 40 points. Gemini now trying to slow down 11 as EP Robotics going for another couple shots. Cougar Nemesis already poised, ready to pounce. Looking to clear up a whole bunch of fuel from their side of the field once again. Adding on to their total. Mort and Test Team trying to prepare themselves for the end game. See if they can close this gap, because both hubs now active. Test Team scoring up and into the blue hub. Cougar and Nemesis still making it rain, point after point, down for the Red Alliance. Test Team trying to do everything they can to get the Blue Alliance to 240 points, being able to walk away with at least one ranking point. We're down under 10 seconds left. EP coming back, helping them out. Red Alliance is supercharged as time runs out. And your results, Red Alliance 384 to 252, 5 ranking points for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance able to walk away with 1. And we will be right back with match number 31.
And now let's meet the teams of qual match number 31, starting with team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
And joining them in the middle, it's team number 25.
Raider Robotics.
And running up the Red Alliance, we've got team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And now in the middle, it's team 8117.
The Easton Robo Rovers.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we've got 10979.
Tiger Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Montclair Cyber Crusaders both out into the neutral zone. Montclair catching themselves on the bump. Cyber Crusaders scoring a couple. Raider Robotics doing the same. Some amazing programming. Montclair able to right themselves. Add to the Red Alliance total. 16-19, Red Alliance coming out on top. Tiger Robotics currently doing a little bit of crowd surfing. Trying to get helped out by the Easton Robo Rovers. Almost back. Montclair using that turret. Popping into the Blue Alliance zone. Grabbing the fuel, shooting it back over across the field. Getting ready to start scoring. Raider Robotics going up top. Here comes Montclair. Adding on. Cyber Crusaders no longer moving. However, with the Red Alliance, or with the Blue Alliance only having one offensive machine right now, let's see how that comes out to play, because the Blue Alliance is just about to go back on offense. Redbird up and into the hub, while Raider Robotics and Montclair doing their best job. Tiger Robotics still trying to unlodge themselves off of that piece of fuel underneath the Blue Alliance trench. With 50 seconds left, the Red Alliance now starting to pour it on. Already a nice comfortable lead. Tiger Robotics now finally back in the game. See if they're able to make a difference in the final outcome as we approach the end game 30 seconds. Tiger going up and in, human player adding to their total. Redbird letting them fly. Robo Rovers trying to defend against Raider Robotics as Montclair just starts pewing into the Red Alliance hub. We're down to 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance coming on strong. We're down to 5 seconds left. Can they catch up with 3, 2, 1? Red Alliance coming out victorious. 201 to 118. We got 3 ranking points for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance shall return in their next qualification match.
And now let's meet the team for qual match number 32, starting with 5895.
Petty Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 486.
The Positronic Panthers.
And running up the Red Alliance, we've got 10949.
Metalheads.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And joining them in the middle, it's 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got 10070.
Ghost Bots.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we've got Malvern and Petty meeting at midfield. $58.95, adding a whole bunch of fuel into their hub. But we've got Explorer Robotics and the rest of the Blue Alliance doing the same. Red Alliance, however, able to take the win in that autonomous mode, 78-63. Now trying to get a couple more shots in is Petty Robotics. Positronic Panthers looking to create some havoc in the middle of the field in the neutral zone. Shoving around the Ghost Bots. Metalheads ferrying some fuel back across the field into the Red Alliance zone. Explorer Robotics looking to explore some defensive opportunities against Petty, while Malvern for the Blue Alliance colliding with the Metalheads at midfield, trying to clear out that Red Alliance zone. Petty finding themselves stuck up on the bump. However, getting a little bit of a bump from the Positronic Panthers, getting them able to right the ship. Blue Alliance now back on offense, looking to cut into this lead, currently down by about 50 points. Still a minute left to go, plenty of time left to make whatever necessary adjustments they have. Explorer Robotics all the way back, going coast to coast, scoring on one side, defending on the other with 40 seconds left. Petty looking for their first win of this competition. Underneath the trunch, trying to go over the bump, but Explorer's right there to meet them. 30 seconds left. Here comes the end game. Both hubs now active. Blue Alliance looking to score a couple more points, draw even. Petty finally able to break back through into the Red Alliance zone, pouring it on with under 10 seconds left. And 3, 2, 1. coming out on top, 213 to 161.
And now let's welcome the teams that will compete in match number 33, starting with 51-13.
The Combustible Lemons.
And joining them in the middle, it's 71-10.
Heights Bites.
And running up the red alliance, we've got 12-18.
SCH Robotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, let's start with team 7045.
The MC Crusaders.
And joining them in the middle, it's team 56.
Roby.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we've got 1640.
Sabotage.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
SCH approaching midfield, grabbing some fuel, heading back. Sabotage, currently ranked number 4, looking to hold on to that rank. They're going to have to get past this red alliance with their partners. However, they are off to a very good start as the Blue Alliance comes out victorious in that autonomous mode. Sabotage out over the bump, back, able to squeeze off a couple more shots before the Red Alliance shift begins. (12-18) SCH Robotics laying motionless at midfield could spell disaster for the Red Alliance if they don't right the ship quickly. They've got a couple 25 seconds to sort things out before they have to go back on the offensive. Meanwhile, Heights Bites doing everything they can to defensively keep the Red Alliance alive. But thanks to Roby and MC Crusaders scoring into that hub, the Blue Alliance's lead is growing and ever increasing. Combustible Lemons now at the sound of the bell. Back looking to rain some tower into the Red Alliance hub. While Sabotage feeding their future selves back onto the Blue Alliance zone. We're down to the 1 minute mark. Blue Alliance now putting on a scoring demonstration. Sabotage spinning around, swerving back before swerving was cool. Already getting that energized bonus. Fuel after fuel after fuel. They still need about 80 points to get that supercharged. 30 seconds left. Let's see if they can get there. MC Crusaders, they're doing their part. Sabotage is doing their part. 15 seconds. Combustible Lemons and Heights Bites back into the Red Alliance zone. We're down under 10 seconds left with 3, 2, 1. And the Blue Alliance wins 371-80. 5 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. Sabotage able to maintain their rank at number 4. And we will be right back with match number 34.
And let's meet the teams for qual match number 34. Starting with 85-13.
Sisters first.
Joining them in the middle, it's 222.
The Tigertrons.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got 90-94.
The Earthquakers.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, let's start with team 1676.
The Pazcac Pioneers.
Joining them in the middle, it's team 94-16.
It's Aithwa.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we've got 316.
The Lunatics.
So just a quick heads up. The next match I'm going to count down in Hebrew because I know Hebrew and why not, you know? So don't worry, I'll say go in English so you'll know the game starts. But everything else will be in Hebrew. That's it, I think. Drivers behind the lines, נהגים מאחורי הקווים, מתחילים בעוד 3, 2, 1, go!
Well, I feel inadequate, but here we go. Anyone looking for an offensive juggernaut match, it's going to be this one. We've got the number 1 and number 2 seed currently here ranked at the competition. (97-78) as drivers take control. Blue Alliance is out on top. Pazcac pulling their best turtle, beaching themselves on some fuel. Red Alliance now on offense. Earthquakers back into their zone, unloading their hopper as the Tigertrons. They're back. Here comes Sisters first. That's the thing about defense. Which of one of these red robots are you going to defend? As Pazcac and the Lunatics try to get back over the bump into the Blue Alliance zone. Back and forth, these two alliances go. Potential playoff alliances here in qualification match number 34. Lunatics unloading hardcore, already up to that energized mark as the Red Alliance goes back for their second shift. Sisters first making quick work of their hopper, while the Earthquakers looking to arrange their turret. Tigertrons from the safety of the trench, they're taking some shots. Lunatics having aligned with Sisters first week 1 at Warren Hills for the gold, knows the best way to keep them on the sidelines is to keep them deprived of fuel. Blue Alliance with 45 seconds left in the match, almost to the supercharged threshold, while the Lunatics airmailing some fuel back to their side of the field. Pazkak unloading with 30 seconds left. Here we go. Lunatics made a break for it, filling up the hub for the Blue Alliance. They're almost at 400 points. But with the Tigertrons and Sisters first on the move, no lead is safe. Both alliances, they are supercharged. They're each guaranteed 2 ranking points. Let's see who's going to walk away with 5 and who's walking away with 2. And we're down to 4, 3, 2, 1. And your Blue Alliance winning by the score of 459 to 401. Like I said, Blue Alliance with 5 strong ranking points. Red Alliance getting 2 of their own. 316 and 1676 still sit atop our rankings.
And now, let's meet the teams for qual match number 35. Starting with team 427.
Lancelot.
Joining them in the middle, it's 9027.
Path to domination.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got 433.
The Firebirds.
Joining them It's 10, 157.
Roman Robotics.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got 25-39.
The Krypton Cougars.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 35 now underway. We have less than 10 qualification matches to go today. Krypton Cougars scoring some fuel from the bump. Midnight doing the same. And the Red Alliance, by the score of 34-19, emerging on top. Transition period now over. Blue Alliance now shifting to offense. Firebirds locking in. With the last couple seconds, Krypton unloading onto that Blue Alliance hub. Path to domination, poised, ready to go. Up and in, Midnight doing the same. Here comes Roman Robotics. Blue Alliance with about a 100-point lead as their second shift begins. Lancelot trying to play defense on Roman Robotics and Krypton Cougars at the same time. Krypton spraying some more up and in as Roman Robotics adding to the Blue Alliance total. They're within striking distance of that energized ranking point. And they wave to it as they blow past it. Midnight scoring some more. Path to domination joining in the fun. Krypton underneath the Red Alliance trench, looking to deprive the Red Alliance of some scoring opportunities, funneling things back to the blue side of the field as our end game kicks off. Krypton pouring it on. We're down under 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance ever so close to getting that supercharged rank. Krypton getting it there and then some with 4, 3, 2, 1. The score of 372 to 129. 5 ranking points for your Blue Alliance.
And now, let me introduce you to the teams of qual match number 36. Starting with team 193.
Mort Beta.
Joining them, it's 75-87.
Metuchen Momentum.
And running up the Red Alliance, we've got 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 2554.
The Warhawks.
They are joined by 223.
Extreme Heat.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we've got 103.
The Cybersonics.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. Extreme Heat. Doing some extreme offensive scoring. Beta coming back over the bump. Fighting Robo Vikings unloading their hopper into the Red Alliance hub. Cybersonics are pouring it on. And it looks like Blue Alliance by a 9-point margin going to take the advantage. Beta looking to pick up where they left off in autonomous mode. Fighting Robo Vikings now with their hub still active. They're going to score. Beta right behind the hub, scooping up the points as they come out. Warhawks not letting Beta get over the bump, while the Fighting Robo Vikings still left in the corner. However, Blue Alliance's time to shine. Extreme Heat unloading. Cybersonics right behind them. Metuchen Momentum looking to play some defense. But Extreme Heat from way downtown over by the Blue Alliance trench. With 4 seconds left, Beta finally able to find some solace in the Red Alliance trench, getting past the defense of the Warhawks, unloading as the Fighting Robo Vikings right behind them, looking to increase their lead for the Red Alliance. Extreme Heat and Cybersonics laying in wait, coordinating their attack right as the hub activates. Blue Alliance coming screaming back, looking to get things equalized right before our end game. Robo Vikings and Mort Beta each reloading, trying to make their way over the bump before the 30-second mark. Metuchen Momentum making their way back to the Red Alliance zone. Fighting Robo Vikings, they've got a hopper full. Cybersonics Extreme Heat doing the same. Beta from the safety of their tower starting to pour it on. Red Alliance now energized. Blue Alliance looking to do the same. Fuel comes screaming in at the 10-second mark. And we're down to 4, 3, 2, 1. Wins 324 to 294. Red Alliance able to walk away with 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance able to salvage and get one of their own.
And now, let's meet the teams for qual match number 37, starting with team 8075.
The Cyber Tigers.
Joining them, it's team 10584.
Ridge Robotics.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got 341.
Miss Daisy.
Joining them in the middle, it's 4285.
The Camo Bots.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got 9050.
Questionable Engineering.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 37 underway. Fighting robotic owls out into neutral zone and back. We've got Daisy and Camelbots over on our Blue Alliance. One of our lower scoring autonomous modes. Now all 6 robots springing to life. Blue Alliance now on offense. Camobots preventing Ridge Robotics from going back underneath the trench. Daisy with that turret spinning around, trying to get some last second scoring in with the Camobots. Increasing the lead as much as they can because Red Alliance is now up. Ridge Robotics scoring. Questionable engineering, trying to play some defense on the fighting robotic owls. As 341 from Ambler, Pennsylvania. Just moseying their way around the field. Ho-hum scoring the fuel back into the Blue Alliance zone. Red Alliance with a really small lead that was absolutely disintegrated by the Blue Alliance within seconds. We've still got just over a minute left to go. Absolute chaos. Fuel coming raining on down towards the scoring table. 55 seconds left, Red Alliance. Now down by 50. Trying to mount a comeback. Ridge Robotic and the Fighting Robotic Owls doing everything they can. Point by point, clawing their way back. Camobots working around the side of the field with Miss Daisy. Doesn't look like either of these alliances is going to be able to get energized, but the Blue Alliance looking to prove me wrong with just under 30 seconds left. Camobots with a hopper full. Daisy with an armed turret. Blue Alliance pouring it on. See if they can get to energize in the last 10 seconds. And we're down to 4, 3, 2, 1. The score 261 to 160. Our Blue Alliance is able to successfully energize themselves. Daisy climbing up the ranks to rank number 7, while Camobot sitting firm at rank number 5.
And now, let me introduce you to the teams of Qual match number 38. Starting with team 75.
The Robo Raiders.
Joining them in the middle, it's 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got 1089.
Team Mercury.
And opening up the Blue Alliance, we've got team 11.
More.
Joining them in the middle, it's 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got 5438.
The Technological Terrors.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Metal Moose, Robo Raiders, Mercury and Mort, all heading out towards the middle of the field. Moose going back, Mercury going back, Redbirds taking flight. Whole bunches of scoring on both sides of the field. When the dust settles, who's going to come out on top? Blue Alliance by 10 pieces of fuel, which means our Red Alliance will have the honors of being on offense first. We've got Mort and Metal Moose spewing in a couple pieces of fuel apiece right before the transition period ended. Over on the red side of the field, the Robo Raiders and Team Mercury making it rain hardcore with all of their fuel stored up on their side of the field. Red Alliance coming back, adding on to their lead. 2 seconds left until the shift. And here we go. Metal Moose and Mort side by side, filling up the Blue Alliance hub, while Mercury is there to pick up the pieces of fuel, spitting out the back. 10 seconds left in this shift. Mort and Moose still going at it. And Red Alliance now back in action. 75 being counted down by their coach. Scoring shot after shot as the Technological Terrors, living up to their name, trying to play defense on both Mercury and Robo Raiders at the same time. Redbird Robotics down deep in the Blue Alliance zone, trying to clear out all of the stored up fuel that the Blue Alliance has. We're down to under a minute left. Team Mercury still scooting around the field, scooping up all the fuel that they can find. 11 going up and over past the defense of Redbird. Metal Moose underneath the Blue Alliance trench. We're down to 30 seconds left as the Metal Moose scoring into the Blue Alliance hub. And here comes the end game. Metal Moose scoring, scooping up some more fuel. Team 11 down in the Blue Alliance zone, looking to add on to their lead. They're already energized. They're trying to get supercharged. Mercury and the Robo Raiders looking to crawl themselves back. We're down under 10 seconds left. Here comes the Metal Moose. Here comes Mort. Mercury and 75, each with a couple last-second shots. And we'll be right back with your final results. 326 to 180. That's 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, Red Alliance walking away empty-handed, but they each have about 8 more qualification matches spread throughout the weekend.
And now, let's meet the teams for qual match number 39. Starting with team 6921.
The Technados.
Joining them in the middle, it's 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we got 486.
The Positronic Panthers.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with Team 41.
Robo Warriors.
Joining them in the middle, it's 4575.
Gemini.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we got 10993.
EP Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Technados going up over the bump. Explorer Robotics right beside them. Over on our Blue Alliance, EP Robotics and Gemini each taking some shots. But it looks like our Red Alliance is going to take this one in autonomous mode. Robo Warriors funneling some fuel back underneath the trench. Gemini going up over the bump, and EP looking to just scoop some up into their hopper. Explorer Robotics, along with Positronic Panthers, looking to clear out the neutral zone. Fuel comes spraying in over on the side of the field. Field reset, field staff doing everything we can to protect this red button so we don't have a field fault. Explorer Robotics off the mark. Gemini playing some defense. We've got the Technados whirling up a dervish, trying to get the Red Alliance to draw even with 10 seconds left in their shift. And Blue Alliance, you are now on the clock. EP Robotics trying to get into position, pushing past the Positronic Panthers. Unloading their hopper, up, and away they go. Crossing past that century mark. Technados scooping some more fuel up into their hopper, while the Positronic Panthers prowling in wait. Technados and Explorers each unloading a volley onto the Red Alliance hub, while EP Robotics up over the bump, looking to get prepped for the end game, which is just a mere few seconds away. EP Robotics now unleashing into the blue hub. Robo Warriors not quite moving, still 20 seconds left, but the Red Alliance with a 60-point lead looking to increase that. Scores continuing to climb. And we're down to 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance taking the win by the score of 246 to 138. Red Alliance successfully, actually looks like they did not get that ranking point despite having 246, because 10 of those points came by way of tower climb, which means our Red Alliance will get 3 ranking points, but fall 4 fuel short of getting that 4th ranking point.
And now, let's meet the teams of small match number 40, starting with 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And they are joined by 1640.
Sabotage.
Joining them, it's 303.
The test team.
And now, over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And in the middle, it's team 10979.
Tiger Robotics.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got 423.
Simple Machines.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're inching our way towards the end of qualifications for Thursday. 1640 and 1218. Sabotage, SCH. Unloading on the Red Alliance hub. Miracle Workers, one of the perennial powerhouses here in FMA. Currently sitting winless at 0-3, looking to right the ship, but they definitely have an uphill battle against these two teams. Blue Alliance now on the clock. Simple Machines and the Miracle Workers looking to gather up as much fuel as they possibly can. While SCH just strafing back and forth in front of the Blue Alliance hub, shooting the fuel back into the Red Alliance zone. Red Alliance hub now activated. Test team, Sabotage, each taking turns using their turret to shoot into the Red Alliance hub. Currently doubling up on the Blue Alliance score. Blue Alliance getting back in the action. 1640, Sabotage, turnabout, fair play, not letting the Simple Machines get back onto their side of the field. We're crossing into the 1 minute remaining point. Test team feeding back to Sabotage. Here comes SCH. Springside Chestnut Hill scoring at will into the Red Alliance hub with their partner Sabotage. Just like that, Red Alliance ever so close to getting energized. Sabotage now taking care of that, guaranteeing the Red Alliance at least one ranking point when the dust settles. Miracle Workers trying to get a couple shots off. Sabotage, test team, each unloading what little fuel they have left. See if they can get the Red Alliance up to that 360. Can they get supercharged? We're down to 10 seconds left. 1640 Sabotage coming back in with another hopper full of fuel as time runs out. 363 to 170. 4 ranking points for your Red Alliance. They were able to get energized, but they did fall just short of that supercharged bonus. Our Blue Alliance unable to get any of the ranking points, and we will be right back with match number 41.
And now, let's welcome the teams of Qual match number 41, starting with 5113.
The Combustible Lemons.
Joining them in the middle, it's 2590.
Nemesis.
And running up, the Red Alliance, we got Team 56.
Roby.
And over here, on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 484.
Robo Force.
Joining them in the middle, it's 1712.
Dogma.
And running up the Blue Alliance, we got 5895.
Petty Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've only got 4 matches left to go, but this one's going to be a doozy. Roby and Nemesis each unloading their hopper. RoboForce and Petty going back, each for a double dip. When the fuel settles, Blue Alliance taking the win by 13 points. Petty finishing off their hopper, scoring a few more points before the transition period ends. Now they've got that turret locked in. We got 56. Looks like they're going to be out for the match. Tipped on their side. Could spell disaster for Nemesis. Currently stuck underneath the Red Alliance trench, but they squeezed themselves through. Not sure if that was a feature or a bug, but our attention turns back down to this Blue Alliance. RoboForce and Petty taking all their aggression out on this Blue Alliance hub. Already energized, and it's just the end of their first shift. Now Combustible Lemons and Nemesis going to try to do what they possibly can, but Nemesis, they're not moving. Combustible Lemons, the sole remaining Red Alliance robot currently functioning. Let's see how this plays out. But it looks like it could be a scoring demonstration by our Blue Alliance. See how high this could go if all 3 blue robots are left undefended. We still have 40 seconds left, and the Blue Alliance currently supercharged. Unless the unthinkable happens, looks like the Blue Alliance is going to walk away with the win. Let's see how high this ticker can climb. We might be looking at a new FMA high score here in qualification match number 41. We're down to 10 seconds left. Petty, RoboForce getting in on the action with 3, 2, 1. And here come your results. Blue Alliance taking the win. 515, a new high score for the competition to 115. That catapults 484 all the way up to rank number 6.
And now, let's meet the teams for qual match number 42, starting with team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
Joining them in the middle, team 10949.
Metalheads.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we got team 7110.
Heights Bites.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we got team 3314.
Mechanical Mustangs.
In the middle, we've got 10918.
Blue Steel Dragons.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we got 8706.
MXS Bulldog Bots.
Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Mechanical Mustangs out to midfield along with the Cyber Crusaders. MXS Bulldog Bots following suit. Filling up their hopper back up over the bump. Filling it up. While Blue Steel Dragons taking flight. Another 10 points worth of climb. Great job by the Blue Steel Dragons. Cyber Crusaders scored during the transition period underneath the Red Alliance trench. Now the Red Alliance on for their first shift. Cyber Crusaders heading back over the red bump. Now Blue Alliance's turn to shine. 8706 MXS up into the Blue Alliance hopper, shot after shot. Blue Alliance out to a nice lead as the Cyber Crusaders shooting all sorts of fuel back down into the Red Alliance side of the field. We've got the Metalheads trying to protect the trench. Cyber Crusaders now going back in, using all the fuel that they saved for the rainy day. Well, the rainy day has come. Mechanical Mustangs trying to play some defense, not allowing the Red Alliance to take advantage. Couple more shots get taken, but the Bulldog Bots looking to pour it on, opening up this lead to almost 100 points with 45 seconds to go in the match. Mustangs down in the Red Alliance side of the field along with most of the fuel here on the field. Red Alliance, a plethora of scoring opportunities sitting at their feet. However, they're not able to take advantage of it. Cyber Crusaders looks like they're going to try to get back into this match one hopper at a time. But down by 60 points with 15 seconds left, it might be too little too late. Let's see how things play out. We're down under 10 seconds left. Blue Steel Dragons looking to go up, up, and away. And that's the match. We'll be right back with your final results. while we are waiting for the results, we just want to recognize today's Safety All-Star coming from Team 365. Big round of applause and congratulations to Avina. And I know we're all having a lot of fun, but we are drawing to the end of our qualification matches. And our event managers do just want to kindly remind everyone that pits will be closing 30 minutes after the conclusion of match number 44. And here come the final scores. Blue Alliance taking the win. 213 to 178.
And now, let's meet the teams for qual match number 43, starting with 25.
Raider Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we got 293.
Team Spike.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, starting with 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And in the middle, it's team 3637.
They're the Daleks.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5.
Montclair Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got our penultimate match here at Bethlehem. Daleks and Montclair Robotics each screaming out into the neutral zone, heading back. 708 Hatters Robotics, not sure if it's design, a feature, or a bug, but spraying some fuel back into the Red Alliance zone. 64-21, Blue Alliance coming out victorious. They'll be going on defense first. 708, using that transition period before their first shift. Fuel maxing their opportunities in the corner, getting those 24 preloaded fuel up into the Red Alliance hub. Still 10 seconds left. Red Alliance now taking a lead, but it's only 15 points. Daleks, currently ranked number 3, saying if you think that was good, you're in trouble. We've got Hatters Robotics, Raiders Robotics, a whole bunch of robotics if you throw in Montclair Robotics. Daleks, unique team name, unique team shooter, up into the hub. Sitting about 100 points shy of that energized ranking point. 25, a multi-team world champion here at FMA, trying to dislodge themselves, trying to get by with a little help from their friends. Hatters and Malvern going toe-to-toe, bumper to bumper with the Red Alliance hub before it turns off, switching back down to the Blue Alliance. Daleks going up and in, moonshot after shot after shot. Still plenty of scoring opportunities down in front of the Blue Alliance driver station. Just up to them as to whether or not they're going to take advantage. Teams, I know that Jason sometimes irks us, but please do not peg our referees. Generally frowned upon. We got Malvern playing defense against Raider Robotics. Final 30 seconds, mass pandemonium as both hubs become active for our end game. Blue Alliance creeping ever closer towards that energized ranking point. See if they can pull it off. We're down to 10 seconds left. Spike, Hatters, Raiders, all scoring. Blue Alliance pouring it on with 3, 2, 1. And the final results. Blue Alliance emerging victorious. 270 to 203 for successful ranking points. However, despite the 4 ranking points, Daleks dropping from 3rd to 4th. And Lehigh, we will be right back with our last qualification match for Thursday right after this.
And now let's welcome the teams for our last qualification match of today. And we're starting with 1672.
The Robo T-Birds.
Joining them in the middle, it's 8117.
The Easton Robo Rovers.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got 2060.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 7045.
The MC Crusaders.
Joining them in the middle, it's 10070.
Ghost Bots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
The last match. This is it. We're going to go home. Cougar Robotics out back under the trench using that turret. MC Crusaders doing the same. Monkey Wrenches little off the mark. If I didn't know any better, it looks like they were trying to feed the Robo T-Birds. But we do have the Ghost Bots doing a pull-up. So we've got our Blue Alliance winning autonomous mode. Kevin Dieterle going to go first in the NBA draft with blocks like those. We've got the Red Alliance now on offense. Robo T-Birds scoring into their active hub, while the Mighty Monkey Wrench is going to scoop up the fuel that comes out the back end. MC Crusaders, Cougar Robotics, both getting ready, primed, locked, and loaded. 1403, already 3 medals on the season. 1 for winning, 1 for finalist, and 1 for impact. They want to add on a 4th and 5th this weekend as well. They're well on their way. Still have 2 more shifts to go. The Red Alliance trying to cut into this lead as Cougar clearing out the neutral zone, feeding their future selves back down in front of the Blue Alliance driver station. We're down to 1 minute left. Mighty Monkey Wrenches unloading their hopper into the Red Alliance hub. Things switching up. Robo T-Birds now trying to play defense against Cougar Robotics. Cougar saying, nice try, but I'm over here. They're energized. Can they get supercharged? Still 40 full seconds left, but they're going to need another 60 pieces of fuel, give or take. MC Crusaders looking to cut into that deficit as the Mighty Monkey Wrenches unloading for the last time today during the end game. Cougar Robotics cleaning it up, shooting it, and slamming it home. Up, up, away they go. And before you know it, Blue Alliance able to walk away saying, you know what, at the least we're supercharged. We're down under 10 seconds left. Mighty Monkey Wrenches with a couple more pieces of fuel. And we'll be right back with your final results. And here come your final results. Blue Alliance taking the win. 409 to 161. Blue Alliance does in fact get those 5 ranking points. Robot fans, that concludes today's qualification matches. Pits will be closed promptly at 6:45. Doors will be opening to the general public tomorrow morning at 7:45. Which means you get a full 13 hours of rest. You'll need it. Tomorrow's going to be a long day, and we will see you back here tomorrow.